Hey everybody, how are you? If you're my fan, I'm yours too. And if you're not, what's up? What's up? Alright, I'll tell you what's up. Hey, Asterbait, Mr. Coffee, how are you? Weekly Classical Simul. Classical Simul. I am Sledgy. Twitch. Yes, we're hosting a Simul. Yes, you turn this sound off, please, now. Turn it off, you bullshit. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. Sign up. Copy. Wait, copy? I can't copy? Copy. No, copy link. So annoying, bro. Can't even copy a link, yeah. What's up, guys? What's up there? Just finalizing our Simul. Alright. Someone took my mouse. Give me another one. You took my mouse and you gave me a shitty one back. Thank you, son. Alright. Simul versus 25 players. I don't know if it's Irish or Indian. 25 versus nobody move. Classical chess. Alright. Rules. First rule is no cheating. No freaking London system. Boring robots. No boring robots. No bullet. Resign. No stay. No stay. Don't play if you can't stay. Play if you can't stay. And no Arsenal fan. No. Resign if you lost. If you down a queen. You do good grammar here. Good luck. Alright, we keep it quick and sweet and to the point. Yeah, good luck, because luck matters. Luck cares. Luck cares. Let's copy this in case something goes wrong. Alright, what's up, guys? Our Brenton. Mr. Coffee, Asterbait. So, copy, yes. Alright. What's the Simul? Yes. What? Where's someone on sound? What's up, guys? Please don't forget to donate and support the stream. We're hosting a Simul here for 25 players. Classical Simul on Twitch. Playing here on leechess.org. I'm International Master William Pascal, the legendary. Almost 10,000 followers here on Twitch. Can we make it 10,000 followers? Don't accept substitutes. It's not enough to be a girl who's pretty good at chess. You have to at least be mediocre at chess like me. Alright, what's up, guys? Mr. Coffee? Astrobate? Alright. We're accepting 25 challengers. You must have 100 games plus splits or rapid or longer. You must not be a noob. And no cheating. No London system. No playing bullet in the Simul. It's not meant to play for time. Please don't play if you can't stay 3 hours. Resign if you have lost position. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. So, Frederick Milnes Edge. That's a name. Edge. The guy's name is Edge. Really? See, you learn a new thing every day with someone named Edge. They're not a member of U2. Anything's possible. There's a link. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Alright. It's a little bit loud. For some reason, our volume got a little bit over the top here. Alright. Astrobate is in. Yes. Not a Simul without Astrobate. Ivan Chick. I like that. Ivan Chick. Probably the guy's real name. Alright. So what's up? Is anyone going to donate? Do I have to donate for you guys? No, thank you, seriously. Thank you, seriously. Black Star Angle. Black Star Angel, misspelled. Has followed. Come on, can we get 10,000 followers? I've been at like 9,500 forever. I've never cared, you know. But these other people are like, oh, I have 3,000 followers. Alright. Be that way about it. Our Brenton. Alright. We need 25 players. None of the regulars are here except for Astrobate and R. Brenton. We have played Gutan a few times. He's not really a stream follower. The Langolier I had played before. Mr. Coffee, what's up? How are you, sire? Sire? If you're going to call me sir, please call me sire. So what's happening? No candidates tournament today. Go! Yeah, that's definitely correct. Timeout. Seriously, good idea. I agree. I agree to all your rules. And then you die. Braville. Boris Bob, may I play? Wow. Boris Bob, you may. That's a very polite way to ask. Is Boris Bob on the list? He's not even on the list here. Boris Bob, you have to actually like offer to join the Simul or ask to join the Simul. You have to click on like join or start. I don't know what it says for you. Join, probably. Boris Bob, you can play. You may play, but you're not officially like offering to join the Simul. Sire! Our Brenton 1 is gifting tier 1 sub to the community. It's gone to Under the Blunder. Nice. Nice choice. Someone with the creativity to come up with a good, sort of good screen name. Alright. Yeah. People with creative screen names are more likely to be thoughtful, I find. Yeah. If I promise that I will not play D4. D4 is not a problem, but the London system is. I just hate the London system. It's not anything's wrong with D4. Just don't play the London system like an uncreative robot, and we'll be all right. You know, it's something that I have against D4. D4 is a good move, and I play it all the time. Just this robotic recipe, London system. Blackmar is okay. Smith Mora maybe I hate, but it's not as bad as the London system. Alright. Good tanned. Mr. Slowhand is here. Guys, thanks for gifting a gift sub. Our Brenton, Sire, Pashara. Mr. Sohain is in the house. Gutand has played a number of games and not left. Langolier played twice. If I play you and you finish the games, I can trust you to play more. Imagine that. If you leave the games, then you don't play anymore. It's very simple. Blackstar Eagle. Eagle. Not Eagle. You misspelled Eagle, bro. You misspelled Eagle. Come on, guys. Engine chest. They're in. Engine chest from Russia. My favorite country. Why not Slovakia? Alright. What's up? Come on. The real. And I'm 0-1. Alright, help Sludgy pay for his needed hip replacement. Getting old, guys. Come on. I'm getting old here. Where's Mr. Summon on Sound? Why is he not playing? That's a bad sign. Black Star Angle. Oh, Black Star Eagle was taken. Oh my god. Why not Black Star Beagle? Alright. Well, he had the decency to respond in the chat. Oh, Demian again? Demian what? Alright. I hate when it scrolls when I'm actually clicking on something. That's really annoying. Goal chess. Gutand has been not so bad. Belarus. Ooh, blocked. They were blocked. They must have done something bad. If you did something bad in the past, you're blocked. But I don't have a reference list of why everyone's blocked. Alright. Well, that's it. Nice seeing you guys. AA Rush, 2012. India, do you promise to stay in the Simul? Because it's late there. Are you in a rush? Abdullah Jamal, no, he's playing another game. Well, that's just like that other account. That's weird. Erditsky. Demyan Erditsky. He just played another account. There was another account exactly like this one. What's up with that? That's suspicious. Philippines is playing. Gutand. Oh, I just let some random guy in. Gold Chest Leon. Nope, sorry. You're playing another game. I don't play Simuls. I don't play people playing Simuls. Prometheus. Prometheus, 1175. What is that? Prometheus, are you legit? Arda, 1100. Alright, no bullet. Turkish players like to play fast. Huang looks pretty strong. Le Sebasti. Magdalene. Arsenal. Chaps. Arsenal is here. The real. So what's up with the real? How did I lose to them? 0-1. That's a bad score. France. Democracy. Viva la democracy. I'm going to accept this guy just for being from France. Alright. One of the only democratic countries left. So, what do we got? Yeah. 1852. It's 6:52. Simul will start as soon as possible. 12 players accepted. What's up, Arsenal fan? How's Arsenal doing? Arsenal won yesterday. We were watching the game against Brighton. That was kind of brutal. Alright, engine chess. Theodore from Bulgaria. Evernote was playing. He's now not playing any longer. What's up, guys? We got a donation? Do we get a donation? Do I hear a donation? Pramit has followed again. Sebastian has followed again. Guys, donations, please support the stream. That means you. That means you. Whoever you are, please support the stream and donate. Help me to go to tournament. World Senior Team Championship. Mr. Broke donated $20. Shit. What? Mr. Broke donated $20. Uh-oh. That's not good. Who is Mr. Broke? Stop going to the casino. Mr. Broke. Mr. Broke is anonymous, so I don't know who that is, but it could be several people. I would assume, by its name, it was Arsenal fan. But he usually donates in his own name. Well, hopefully none of you are Mr. Broke. So, I don't know, but I hope that you recover from your brokenness. So you can go on to keep making donations. Hungarians are welcome. Bence Lovad. Bence the horse. Engine chess. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Black Panther. Where is that? What is that flag? What is that flag? India. Oh, it's India. Black Panther. Black Panther. You have enough games. Again, I'm reluctant to take the players from India because of the time. AP87. The craziness. Get your craziness on. $20 from Mr. Broke. Thank you. So even Mr. Broke donated. You guys can donate. Think about it. If you think the London system is the best moves, I have bad news for you, son. Please, I join. No, please join. Please, I join. Please join. I think I joined you. Join with me. Join with me. You're the real Mr. Broke. Real Mr. Broke. Are you legit? You beat me, you want to know. You better not be a cheater. Engine chess. Drown the Rus. Drown the Rus. Why does Denyam Naroditsky have multiple accounts? Maybe not. Maybe I just didn't play them last time, or what? That's weird. Well, I guess we'll give him a shot. Did you see Nepo's win? Oh, no. I haven't seen any games. Yeah, that was round 2. There were 3 decisive games. No, I haven't seen any games yet. But feel free to submit it for Thursday. Denny Chess. Denny's. I love Denny's. 69 plus 80. Barely qualifies. Alright. Mac the Knife. Ravi. Another Indian. Can we risk 3 players from India? Because the late time there, it means that people are going to drop in the middle of the game. Oh, I can't finish the game. My mommy's calling me to go to bed. Alright. Do not start the game if you can't stay for 3 hours. Now we're getting some donations. Wow. Huang Fai Hong 24. Gifted tier 1 sub to Alternative Stalemate. That's a funny name. Thank you. Huang. Huang is the Chinese version of Juan. Alright, Physicist 4565. Pyrat is here, regular. Nefidov is still on the way, I think. Thank you, Huang, for your donation. I'm probably pronouncing your name wrong. Juan. Alright. They just call him Juan. In the West. Wefson. Not enough games. Let me see. You do have games. You're just inactive. Like me. Abatursov. Not enough games. Jimenez Marcel. Oof, he's got enough games. Alright. What do we got? 20. 5 more to go. Among Us. E4 into D3 into F4. The best opening, maybe. Speaking of which, someone on the sound is not here, which is not good news. I don't know what he's doing. I have arthritis, guys. Please donate so I can get arthritis treatment. All right. My left elbow hurts. Arc. All right. Let's see. We need 5 more players, and we're definitely not taking engine chess. Dina doesn't have enough games. Dronerus doesn't have enough games. Engine chess is engine chess. Evernote is busy playing. And maybe I'll take Magdalene. What was up with Magdalene? Maybe that same emote was... See, the problem is if someone has an emote that someone else with the same emote did something bad, like dropped out of a game, I start associating that emote with that player. So if someone has the same emote as you, or whatever it is, I might associate you with them. That's a popular one, that cat or whatever. This cat one is a kind of popular emoji or whatever they're called, flare. I've seen that number of times. One of the more popular ones. I'm associating you with bad people. Alright, Ravi from India. We've got 23 players, 22. Did someone drop? I do this every Sunday because I like to torture myself. He sees the emotes. Remember to get yourself a glass subscription. Good for well-being. Yes, something happened yesterday. Something yesterday happened at poker where we were talking about I needed glasses. I guess I didn't see the suit of the card right or something on the board. Clubs look like spades. That can lead to problems. Dina, you don't have enough games. I'd be happy to take your... I'd have to take someone challenges, but you got to have 100 games. What about Dronerus? Dronerus doesn't. Alright guys, we're almost there. We need just a couple more games. Abdullah Jamal, are you going to behave and not play other games? I'll take you. And focus on the game. Okay, someone dropped. The aces were the ducks. Oh, it was something about discussing somebody else's hand. It wasn't a hand I was in. But I didn't see... No, it wasn't even that. I was just being stupid. Vision didn't really cost me anything yesterday, but it will pop up. Yeah, I still need my glasses. I need glasses. I have sunglasses. I just have sunglasses. Arc 69-2 has a lot of games. Yeah, dude, and they're banned for some reason. Or they're not blocked. I'm 0-1. Because I thought they cheated against me, Arsenal fan. You ever have that happen where someone cheats against you in online chess? Just total games blitz, or they just have to have blitz or longer. Do you, Wendy, light of my life. No, do you... That doesn't help. That makes it worse. Now my eyes are even blurrier. Jimenez dropped out. Engine chess. Yeah. Doc Pre. Ooh. I'm tempted to take this. Bode Fischer's playing. Wow, there's 2 arcs. Okay, was there 2 arc? Oms is here. He made it. Wow. CM in the Simul. Alright, Arsenal, just for you, why don't you send them a gift sub? Sack Draw, are you playing? Guys, seriously. Cheating in Ultra Bullet. That is fascinating. Really interesting is Ultra Bullet. And alright, Enzo Gonçalves. Yes. Yes! Alright, we've got 25 players. We're gonna start. Z mode. Mr. Slow loves the Z mode or Zen mode. Mr. Broke donated $20. Arsenal fan Twitch donation $20. Oh my god. 7 minutes ago. Oh my god. Arsenal fan takes us up to 340. See, Arsenal fan doesn't go anonymous. Go big or go home with Arsenal fan. With 3-0. I don't think that was me. Oh shit. He's honest. Someone donated in Arsenal fan's name. That's funny. Well, anyway, there's been a donation in your name, sir. So I appreciate that. Whether or not you're personally responsible for it, you still get credit. I'm sorry, Arsenal. You're going to have to get credit for that. Whether or not you're directly responsible for it. Guys, we're starting. I got $40 in donations. A couple of gift subs. It looks like it might have been Mr. Slow, but I wouldn't put it past Mr. Coffee to donate in someone else's name. Asterbate would do it, but he doesn't know how to make a donation on his tablet. That's the problem. Arsenal, Asterbate would have donated like $1 million, but he doesn't know how to like transfer it on the tablet. He meant to donate $1 million from his trust fund a few years ago, but he just can't figure it out. One win already. Oh man, who is it? Let's name and shame them. I'm not working for Lee Chess. Let's name and shame them. One of the Indian guys had to go to bed. Let me guess. Abdullah Jamal was from like Azerbaijan, or I added him. Yeah. He was playing other games like while he was in the waiting list, so he probably was like too impatient. That was my bad. I shouldn't have admitted him. But we're kind of short on players lately. Am I black every single game or something? No, I just had white. Okay, I forgot. I didn't have my coffee yet. Just getting the coffee on. Mr. Coffee. London system, not... No. Alright. Guys, what's up? You're 9 years old. I aim to be a GM when I'm 12 years old. There is that recent... Another 12-year-old became a GM, Turkish player. Yeah. I wish I could become a reasonable player in the next 3 years. I agree. Me too. Me too! Me 3. Dude. Indecisive about my first moves. Sack, draw. I'm indecisive on first moves. Are you serious? Let me guess. You play a lot of bullet chess. You only play the London system, and your repertoire consists of like one line, or what? Of course, I'm indecisive. I play like 100 different things. How am I going to be decisive when I play like 50 different openings? That's part of the fun of this, you know? I mean, I'm playing all different stuff. I have to be indecisive. That's the point. I'm trying to like play all kinds of different openings. If I wanted to like win every single game, it was for $1 million. Maybe I would play very narrow repertoire. All right, where's Morales today? We already had a win. That sucks. Because I hate winning without a fight. We're here to play chess, not to collect points. Right? Right? Right. Are we here to play chess or get points? I don't want to get wins. Wow, I have a lot of we're a little heavy on the Krakens today. Asterbait. You know, Asterbait, I was thinking maybe we should force Asterbait to play knight c6 on move 2. You know the biggest problem with Asterbait's repertoire? With this g6, this hyper-accelerated... The hyper-accelerated dragon is just encouraging people to play like bishop c4 against him. So when you play the black-sided accelerated dragon with knight c6 on move 2, you're going to get last bishop c4s, and probably going to have to obviously start running into the Rossalimo. But I would really like to see Asterbait as a player develop, not getting every single opponent playing like bishop c4 against him. So maybe I'm going to tell you to force you to try to get you to play knight c6 on move 2 rather than g6. There's really no reason not to play knight c6. And hopefully you might get more people that play an open or some sort of normal line against the accelerated dragon. When I played the dragon for a short while, you enjoyed the classical dragon. Yeah, I played it last time against Summon Unsound. Speaking of Summon Unsound, this is a setup he likes to go for. Is he here under his Smurf account or something? He likes playing d3. Who said that? Someone in the chat. Oh no. I had a weird idea here. Wait. Blow it up. Blow it up. Arsenal or Mr. Slow. Morales isn't here. Oof. Oof. So the Kraken has been called, summoned. An E6 Sicilian. That could be Mr. Slow. Arsenal, do you ever play E6 Sicilian? Could be anybody, really. Okay. Well, you play the Sveshnikov, and some people use the move order to play the black side of the Sveshnikov. To try to get into Sveshnikovs. This looks like a potential London system. Alert!
For the last time, no.
Alert. Potential London system. Astrobase tipped $6. He can donate. He donated $6. Vote yeah. Alright. Oh no, we can transpose. Because Aspect needs another bishop c4. Nefedov? We said Nefedov is here or not? My memory is really shaky. The coffee isn't kicking in yet. Well, I'll play that. So I had this game with Grover. Grover, not from Sesame Street. And I played a d6 a6 move order, but I came to think about it, and maybe the Kraken isn't so good if White isn't going to play knight c3. Maybe I should wait and play a6 only when White specifically plays knight to c3. Okay, this is appearance, and I just don't think that a6 is that appropriate if there's no hook, to grab him with the Kraken tentacle with a6 and b5. This is the main point, the tail or tentacle. The tentacle of the Kraken, really. With no knight on c3, you can't grab their knight by its leg or whatever with b5, b4. I think it's better for me not to do a6, objectively. So, there we are. I ended up playing a6 against Grover, and, it's okay, you can play it, but it's not that great. Anyway. Yes, this is a thing. D5. Boom. Took your advice on expanding my openings, and it's been a blast. Wow. Digital radio. You're no longer an autistic London player. Yeah, see? Set yourself free. And you encounter... Hi, I'm your fan. Are you guys ready? Hey everybody. Are you my fan? If you're my fan, I'm yours too. And if you're not, I won't do that profane Iggy Pop thing. Alright. Insert profanic action here. Hey everybody. Profanic. See now, b5, be patient. When you play the Kraken, you want to be patient. Don't have to play b5 right away. Right away is very dangerous. First you want to play e6. Alright. Talking about this move. What is that? Not a variation, right? Uh-oh. Whoa. Snuck in. Oh, it's the James West reversed. Alright. This isn't good for White, but it might be playable. So we've got knight c6 takes, knight takes e5, and then if d4, Black plays. How does this go again? Well, there's a couple possibilities. It's basically a Fildor counter gambit. National Master James West. Fildor counter gambit with an extra move. And it's still bad for White, but I just gotta remember now. I can take on f4 though. I'm sure that's a simple option. Taking on f4 is okay. Maybe you can arguably say it like helps White's development, but take on f4, take on f4, take on e4. But maybe his position isn't so bad there. I have bishop e4 now. Yeah, sketch. So knight c6, pawn takes e5, knight takes e5, d4. That's the line that bothers me. Feeling like I have something there, but I don't. I mean, this is nothing special. d4. Alright, so I guess taking on f4, taking on e4, taking on e4, taking on e5. Can't remember. I know this is good for black. If you take on f4 and they take, there's also take on f4 and e5. Take on f4, bishop f4. I don't know. I'm going to just take it. Screw it. I'm not going to overthink this. Alright, whatever. I don't know. James West, good luck. We got a new sweater. London is not popular anymore. You know, you've got like a bell curve where like every noob in the world was playing the London system, and now it's like over the last couple of years it's tailing off, you know, but honestly things like that take a long time to change. Like b5. I played against Morales. Morales is not here, right? Who's here? Maybe we'll outlaw the Stonewall Dutch. I think the Stonewall Dutch is a lot more interesting than the London, but it requires a very long game. Usually. That's why Magnus Carlsen plays it. Requires isn't really the best word for that spot, but that's all I could come up with. Bling! We got bling. Hank Azaria has followed. Okay, so d5. Be my geese. Shinugo Izukawa from Japan has followed. Easy. They call him Easy. Fewer people play it. It has a lot of transmissional value as well as dynamic positions. With enough money, anything is possible. I'm not sure that Jeffrey Epstein would agree. What other rich people have gone down in flames? Okay, so this is something I rarely see. Bishop e3. Interesting. And you keep f3 in reserve. Move 11 subscribed. Can someone answer me? Answer me now. There's a reason why bishop e3 is correct. Well, I wish I knew. Yeah, there must be a reason, because bishop g5 and f4 are the computer's favorite moves. Move 11 has subscribed to tier 1. They subscribed for 82 months. Just 82 months? Move 11, seriously? I think we should ban him. Never banned him before. Banned for subscribing for 82 months. Well, the reason is not knight g4. There is an interesting idea, though. It's not good. e5 takes knight g4. b5, e5, knight g4 right away. It's funny how few people have played bishop e3 against me. I still don't know how to play chess. You want to call what I do playing chess? Ogle, let's go chessy. Dear Sledgy, this is a letter I got today. Dear Sledgy, my boyfriend has been ogling other women when we go out together. What would you recommend that I do? The King Charles Cav, one of my favorites was the girl that raised a bunch of venture capital creative. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a real winner. Theranos. Become a chess streamer. That's what I recommend you do. And he'll regret he ever ogled other women. Alright. Next advice column. Okay, I'm like wasting too much time here. Why do I never face bishop e3? It's a thing I don't understand. Okay, the end game? The end game. The end game is an option. But I'm not sure it's the best move, theoretically. Theoretically. Nah, they took... Speaking of endgames, gotta love endgames. To play this with white. Acerbate played the e6, the original system. So it's a reversed Arsenal fan. Otherwise known as the Arsenal fan reversed. Pawn takes pawn, knight b5. Bishop b4 is also interesting here. Now, they're very different moves, aren't they? Pawn takes pawn and bishop b4. Bishop b4, e5, d4, pawn takes f6, or d4, a3. It's all very interesting. Bishop b4, e5, d4, bishop b4, e5, knight g4. Don't like that. I don't really like bishop b4, e5, honestly. But maybe I could play queen e7 there. I'm not even sure what that does. Now pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. I guess pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Alright, don't overthink stuff, I guess. Please don't play the dragon. Elizabeth Holmes, that's her name. She was the one that was asking like not to go to jail because she has children. Oh, by the way, I can't go to jail like normal people. I'm allergic to jail. Sorry. You should have thought of that before you committed like massive financial crimes or whatever. Okay, you guys. ¿Qué pasa? It's possible to play b5 here. This is my game with Maroshi Levante. Hungarian Teen Championship back in like November or whatever. Visualization comes with time. Visualization. So b5, e5. Yeah, I don't love that. How bad is a c3? You know, c3 and e5. a6 has got to be a move here. Is this really a line, though? I can't remember, like most stuff. Yeah, I had seen something similar in the recent past. Yeah, maybe it is a pseudo real variation for white. I think a6 is supposed to be good. Pseudo real. This is Heroku? Wait, Heroku's not in the Simul. I gotta stop reading the chat. They're talking about. It reaches the stage where we're talking about Elizabeth Holmes. Then I'm definitely not gonna continue. I'm trying to play in a Simul here. Alright. Yeah, that would be nice on a different day. But not today. Not today! No, not today. We're not doing that today. I love queen exchanges. Move 11 just came in and dropped the you can't play London against England Gambit, but a lot of people tried that in Hyperbullet. Probably not a good score for white. d4, e5, bishop f4. The England Gambit is the ultimate anti-London, but it's one of the only openings that I hate even more than the London, but it's terrible for black. The England Gambit is really, it's worse than, it's almost as bad as Eric Rosen's, whatever that thing is. Alright, now, which way do we take? This is probably an equal position objectively, but I am not worse. Knight takes, undeveloping. But ultimately, you know, I don't think that my knight necessarily... Yeah, I got a new mouse from my son today. And the right mouse button is a little bit funny. There's a reason why he gave me this mouse. Thanks, dude. Alright. Yeah. Bishop c5. Speaking of Eric Rosen. Pawn takes pawn. Queen h4 check. g3. Now this is a new one. I don't think I ever had anyone play this against me. That's creative. I was thinking of funny things like queen d5 What happens if I play queen d5? Both your pieces are attacked. It'd be inner Balrog. Did you know that you can buy... Oh, it's very disturbing. Let your inner Balrog out. Immediately, Arsenal. Can't we play the line a little? He's got to, like, state the obvious. But I guess it's, like, hopeless anyway. Yeah, just point it out right away. Master of stating the obvious. Who else is that? We have other masters of stating the obvious here. Actually, I thought Queen D5 is more interesting. But Balrog goes beyond Lord of the Rings, maybe. I don't know. What's the historical context of Balrog? Of a Balrog? It's like a demon. It sounds sort of Hungarian. Balrog Imre. Takes queen h4 check, g3, queen e4 check, queen e2, queen takes h1, knight f3. Technically his queen is trapped. But black has like d6 there. Can probably break the queen out of jail pretty quickly. You never know, like there are some cases where you can trap the queen on h1. Most likely. But I'm not going to do that here. I mean... Frick. Knight c3? Nothing wrong with good old knight c3, right? Check. Maybe there is something wrong with it. Well, this is a provocative move. Oh, dude, come on. But just don't give attention to the troll at all. I would just say just ignore them. Arsenal likes to, he likes to actually encourage them. Encourage them and get some satisfaction from that. My opponent offered a draw. Please don't answer the trolls. You thought bishop c5. Alright. Sex draw, you're not going to do that. You're going to get timed out. Jesus Christ. That's the first time in, like, I don't know, it may be the first time in like 6 years of streaming that somebody, like, watched one of my Simul games and actually, like, checked with the engine and then told me what the evaluation was. You really would, like, say that in my stream, that it's white is +3? Come on, dude. You just thought it was weird that he came in following for 13 minutes? Arsenal fan, of course it is, dude. What are you, Uber driver? Did Big Bobby tell you that? I'm just saying, like, number one, don't give them attention. Number two, yeah, you're intelligent. Of course we know that's that guy. Yeah, he just created the account, like, but all he wants is attention, so let's not give it to him. All good. Please don't tell me the numeric evaluation of my position while I'm thinking about it. Are you serious? I really need someone to do that. My opponent offered a draw. This is Black Panther. Are there any implications here? Like, if I don't take the draw, you'll, like, leave? Maybe he was speculating. Speculating about the +3? Turns out it was +3? That doesn't sound like speculating. Just specifically +3. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Wow. It's just not fair. I mean, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. Turns out I have the feeling the end said it was +3. See, if he doesn't say that, then I probably, like, don't find the best move here. Alright. This is an interesting position as well. Oh, did I do that? Arsenal fan playing the dragon? He mentioned the dragon today. Mr. Slow, do you play the dragon? Kraken endgame variation. Bring your A game. Seriously, do not. Bishop A5, B4, BB6. The BGs. This is my last chance to maybe, like, pull back the bishop and just. That's lame, isn't it? Funny, I had a game similar off stream today. Better grammatically would be I had a similar game off stream today. But sometimes we just change what we're going to say on the fly, causing grammatical errors to occur. Grammatical errors. Alright, no insane trolls. Get a life and troll someone else. Secondly, no telling me the numeric evaluation of the position, because I can't unsee that. The guy who said I'm +3 just affected that game irreconcilably. Irreparably. What am I doing? Okay. Mr. Slow, Arsenal fan. Knight e2. Now, knight e2 is non-standard here. Knight b3 is standard. Standard issue. I never play e5. But I should. It's supposed to be the best move. Alright, guys. I completed my first week as Mr. Mom. So congratulate me for being a good Mr. Mom. Hey, Mr. Mom. Both of my kids are still alive. That's the important thing. I'm still alive. They're still alive. Hey, what's up? Knight e2. h5. Yeah, I mean, h5 is ridiculous. Bling. What was that? A donation? Nightmare 794. Kathy Chessmaster has followed. Move 11 is a founder and has resubscribed for 82 months. Hungarian fluently and English a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I just try to speak Hungarian now and then. Giving up on the other languages. I know a few words of Spanish. Should have studied Spanish, seriously. But unfortunately I gave it up in high school. Big mistake. Alright. One of the bigger regrets, but it doesn't matter now. It's all over anyway. Okay, so c3 is a move. We've got mainline Kraken. So what if this is someone good? What if this is Mr. Slow or Arsenal fan? Gonna get a... Oh, that's why you want to bring your A game. This is Arsenal fan. Critical Kraken position. Kraken critical. Bringing me the A Kraken. You get a taco. Cooking Rook said that they gave each other tacos for completing like coding projects. You'd have played H4 already. Yeah. It's definitely him. It's definitely him now. I would almost be willing to bet. We'll play it out a little bit longer and see. We'll keep him on the line. When you play Arsenal fan, it's like fishing for tuna. Well, actually, it's more like a marlin. Well, actually, I've never fished for marlin, but it's what I imagine fishing for marlin would be like. Hey! By the way, I was looking up how I can get like shark meat in Hungary. I know this sounds really strange, but I like seafood, and I was talking to my daughter about it. I really like my favorite seafood is swordfish, and it's not really sustainable. It's very expensive. It's overfished. It's not really environmentally responsible so much to eat swordfish. And I was thinking back to my youth. I remember once my mom got Mako shark at a restaurant, and I've never eaten shark much, maybe once or twice. But then I looked online. Online is an evil place. Well, a lot of people claim they use some kind of shark meat in like fish and chips arsenal. I was surprised by that. But there's different kinds of sharks, obviously. A lot of different kinds of sharks. Okay. But anyway, like mako shark is really good. And it's actually not mako shark, not for fish and chips or whatever, but a mako shark is really good. It's very similar to swordfish. In fact, it's mislabeled in a lot of cases, like falsely pretending to be swordfish. But it's apparently like a little bit darker, typically, than swordfish. But the funny thing was, I was like, okay, how could I get shark meat in Hungary, right? Landlocked country. Well, our best shot would be like an Italian seafood market or something, from providing fresh seafood from the Mediterranean, from Croatia, whatever. You can probably find it. But while I was looking for that, I came to this website, and it was like ridiculous. Like every kind of meat they had, and this just blew me away. I mean, it's like, dude, seriously, this like generic online meat website where you can buy meat. They seriously sell armadillo balls for $49.99 pair. A pair of armadillo balls? People, come on, bro. I just couldn't get this out of my head. Armadillo balls. For $49.99, and it says like a pair. You know, not one ball, but both, obviously. So I'm going to order me some armadillo balls. I suppose it's good for your testosterone levels. Pears with what? Pears are nice. Mongoose salad. Did I miscalculate this? This is very interesting. This is all because of the guy who said it's like +3. This guy, you got me into this situation. You're personally responsible for this. Whatever happens here is your fault. Chess influencer. Okay, so G3, Queen takes E4, check. G3, Queen takes E4, check. Queen E2. Queen H1, Knight F3. That's interesting. Because I do have, actually, Knight F3. And I do have threats. So what does he do? He can't play D6. Well, he can play D6, but he drops D6 with check. So I actually initially thought I have King D2 here. That's a really freaky variation. If King D2, I was, oh, it's King D2, but now I'm not so sure. King D2. Bishop takes G1. And now G3. So, for example, king d2, bishop takes g1, g3, queen h6 check. This can't be the answer, dude. I have to go with g3. So, I'm in the Twilight Zone. I did not intend to be in the Twilight Zone. Does someone on Sound open a new account or something? Knight d5 right away. Okay. That seems like a real good move you got there. Speaking of knight takes e4, no. Armadillo balls. My name is Walter White. Alright. B6 is a bad move. But you gotta play something. E4. E4, bishop e4. Check. Isn't it e4? Acerbate. Correct. It's my game with Vital Event, his brother. The brother. Alright. Boom. Now what do I do? He's just supporting his center. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. You can just play knight to c6? What the bleep? Oh, I'm supposed to take and do like queen a4, right? How's my development coming along? Good? Oops, I lost the pawn. Bishop g4. Not the biggest fan of bishop g4. Bishop e6, bishop takes e7, he wins a pawn. He, she, it, they. Whoever this is. Man, woman. Armadillo. I don't know about bishop g4. You know, it's not my favorite exchange of bishops. Bishop e6 I prefer. Then white goes down, trying to grab a pawn there with bishop takes c7. You know, grab pawn at your own risk. Bishop e6. Check another one. I'm like stuttering. I'm so excited. Another one. Alright. Yes! Dragon Slayer. Oh shit! I didn't see queen e4 check. No, this is interesting. I don't know the eval, but it might be +3 for white. I'm just not sure. Boris Men. You guys know how much I love endgames. We need a traffic report for this position. Alright, we're here live with Chopper K65-9. We got a little bit of a jam on the interstate here at 6:45 a.m. You might want to take an alternate route. All the pieces are blocked along the E-file. I don't know. No, I don't know. That's King F1 is kind of sketchy, but I'm going to try it. And now, Knight E7. Speaking of blocked pieces, let's not. Shit. Knight B4. Man, if only Knight B4 worked. Knight B4, Knight C3. Why can't I just win a pawn here? He has this. Wait a second. Knight B4, C4, Queen A5. Damn, he has simple solutions there. Knight B4 is... Don't think it's going to cut it. Speaking of traffic jams, this position is going to be a traffic jam for me. But so it is for him. And so it is. And so it goes. Whatever. Improving on my game with Grover. Without A6, I'm probably happier, to be honest. C6, So it's Knight G6 or bust. Knight G6 or G6. Knight G6 is standard. How do you like my position with Bishop B2? I don't really think this is a great variation for white, but I guess it's playable. I thought I remembered A6 being the move. No. Queen A5 check Knight C3 Arsenal. Duh. Queen A5 check? Oh shit. Wait a minute. So you're saying I have Queen A5 check right away. Why didn't you tell me the numeric evaluation, Arsenal fan? What are you thinking? I need a numeric evaluation. It's not enough to just give me a move here and there. I need some evidence that the move is good. We're going to need more to go on than just Queen A5. I want to see plus 1.2. Someone said Queen A5 is bad like 90% of the time. There are rare instances where it's good. F6 is more often good than Queen A5. I think we can solidly say that. Play with energy, Sludgy. Alright, what would Yefim Geller do? What would Yefim freaking Geller do? This is it. This is your brain on chess. This is either Mr. Slow or Arsenal, and I don't know which one it is. We will find out. Someone at Sound created a new account. How many people play this system for white? You know, I mean, it's extremely rare. He's playing too fast to be someone on Sound, though. Black Star Ingle. He's like 22-41 in Rapid based on 10 games. .22 victories, 8 draws, 25 defeats. But check this out. Rated games, 10. What's your percentage? I just want to see rated games. See, can you sort by rated games? He beat Jesus. I mean, dude, seriously. Alright, I was never going to guess who this was. If it's not someone unsound, I'm never going to guess who that is. If you beat Jesus, I'm probably going to not have a chance. Starting to creep. Asteroid is starting to creep. How's your hippo? And where's the Uber driver been? Oh, Uber driver sent me a message. How about Bishop E3? Maybe I should call it off. I can't call it off at this point. My knight's hanging, no other option. This is forced. Can I castle? Long castling. Is this chess 960? Wonder if Arsenal fan would do something like, he doesn't play e6, he said. Mr. Slow, maybe. But I don't think Mr. Slow would. Would Mr. Slow play take, bishop g2, queen e7? Maybe. I was thinking that the position is kind of similar to c3. G3, move 1, or move 2, whatever. You know, Sicilian would do g3. Knight c3. I like knight c3. It's my friend. Is this a bad idea? Alright. Another semi-Slav. That's funny. 2 semi-Slavs. It was objectively correct. Mr. Slow would play this position. Arsenal fan, I suspect, is the Kraken. Take. Place this for white. This is a real variation. C3 and E5 for real? What the fuck, man? D4? So if, wait a second. I can play queen C7 here. I can play queen c7. If bishop f4, I have bishop d6. Why is this not good for me? Wait a minute here. Queen c7. Having played a6, I don't want to be playing c6, obviously. Thanks, son, for the broken mouse. It's not that bad, actually. But for gaming, he's like gaming and stuff, so. Yeah. Alright, the right mouse is a little sticky. It acts a little weird, but it's not so bad. It's a good mouse. Just clicky, sticky right mouse. Sometimes. What are we doing? Bishop e4, knight d5. Bishop e6. Bishop e6. Bishop e6. Bishop e6. Take. Take, knight f3, knight c6. Knight g5, and resign. Knight d5 is going to be a threat against my c7 pawn, so that's not going away as an issue. Castling is illegal. So I say I play maybe bishop d6. Maybe bishop d6. Yeah, that's what I said. Bishop d6, knight f3. Is this an engine playing white? I hope not. Is Morales in a simul? I got an emergency. Oh! What a surprise. What is the likelihood that the emergencies will be in a time zone very far from this one? Yeah. That's the second emergency. Alright. Alright, I hope it's a real emergency and that everything turns out alright. So, yeah, bishop e6, takes, knight f3, knight c6, and now on knight g5, I do have knight d8. It's pretty ugly. Not something I really want to do, honestly. There probably are other moves. I mean, bishop e6, yeah. Not the move I really wanted to play. At the same time, I can play knight c6, knight d5. Knight c6, knight d5, bishop d6. Knight b6, that's annoying. Knight c6. Black should be okay here, but we have to be accurate. Bishop e6, chop chop. Chop chop. Oh my god, knight takes d4. The dragon. So it's Mr. Slow playing the dragon, or who? Who are you? Knight f4, premature. There are some good Southern American slangs. Jesus. Ban that man. Profanity alert. I'm sorry, Arsenal's never been banned before. Wouldn't want him to experiencing that. Knight f4. Knight f4. I don't think so. Speaking of Arsenal fan. And how am I getting my knight into the game, sire? Prophylaxis. You face. Prophylaxis. Arsenal, acerbate your other Arsenal. Yeah, b5. You can always undermine b5. The b5 is kind of annoying. Is it not? So this was the position where our Arsenal fan suggested queen a5 check. And of course, I miscalculated, because it would be incredibly difficult to find and correctly calculate this continuation. So I rejected queen a5 check because of knight c3. But was it justified? Yeah, probably. Probably. You know, the move I miss, which actually would be interesting, is knight d4. I missed knight d4. So after queen a5 check, knight c3, knight d4, duh, I'm only looking at like knight b4, bishop b5 check, knight e7, bishop b5 check, bishop c4, whatever. I missed knight d4 for me. No, I don't know. Yeah, queen a5 was interesting. All right, anyway. The evaluation, bishop g5. Not a good move for white. Though there's still Will Robinson here in some situations. Did someone say something about queen a5 check? Still there's that bishop b5 check. That's nasty. Queen a5 check, knight c3, knight takes d5, bishop b5 check. That's not happening, okay? Bishop b5 check is not happening anytime soon. First of all, I can just take on d5. If I were to take on d5, which way would I take on d5? That's the $1,000,000 question, huh? If you're to take on d5 here, which do you take with? Well, I think the answer is preferably with the blockage. So, knight e7 blocking my pieces. I take with the e knight. And then the knight can even pop back to c7 to control the b5 square if necessary. If he wants to trade pieces, that's fine with me. So I take with the e knight. Bishop b5 is a very strange move. Right away, d4. So would Mr. Slow do that? Maybe. The answer is maybe. Oh, wow. So this is, huh? You know, that's a cowardly move. Would Arsenal, the great Arsenal fan, play that? Yeah, cowardly and good, maybe. It could be both, cowardly and good. I mean, why not? Knight e2, knight g3, just transfer over the other side. Yeah, I mean, it's something that Arsenal might play. It's more likely this is Arsenal than Mr. Slow. It's also, one of them is one of them is the other. I don't know which is which, but I could play like bishop b7, knight g3, h5. Bishop b7. Another question, do I really want to play bishop b7? I can also play c5, but this also allows c3. So this move, see, this move makes a lot of sense. The passive player with white no, you know that they're both lines. I think that they're both lines. Okay, bro, nice. Underrepresent your knowledge of the white side of the Lopez. Yeah. Way to underrepresent your knowledge to make yourself look weaker than you really are. c5 actually is a good move, I think. Nah. No, I don't know. No, c5, c3 doesn't do anything. Knight e2 is crafty. That could be anybody. I thought it was passive. Feels a little passive, but it turns out that the move might just be good. Sometimes passive moves are good. So what the bleep am I supposed to do now? c5 followed by knight c6? Maybe. c5, c3. But I don't want this to just transpose to a Roy Lopez where I'm like down a tempo or something. You know? Screw that, bro. I didn't play the Kraken, so I can just play a bad Roy Lopez. This c3, knight e2, c3 idea is not that stupid for white. But okay, we have to consider the craziness. Bishop b7, knight g3, h5. Just because we love Arsenal fan. T-shirt. Yeah. I think it's what we're gonna do. We can double check. Greed is good. I love pawns. Can you get a T-shirt that says that? I love pawns. I'm gonna take on a2. Damn, bro. a6. a6. No. Knight c6. Bishop c5. Take that. So I sacked a pawn here. What about bishop b4 check? Bishop b4 check. c3. Bishop e7. No. I'm going to block. Okay, I always play c3. I like getting my knight back in the game. c3 and c4 are main lines. Okay, we'll play c3. Bishop e6. So this is not just any noob. This is well, I think I had this game at Foxwoods. There was some guy who was like some 2300 USCF kid guy years ago. The time I won the tournament, in an early round, I played some guy who played this against me. Something you don't see too often. One of my only dragons I ever played with white. Yeah, I just played bishop e3. I mean, this is known. Well, you can take two, I suppose. Take two. Well, this is a choice. I mean, okay, both variations are playable. Bishop takes e6 or bishop b3. I doubt this variation scores very well for black. But objectively, yeah, I don't know. I played bishop b3 in the game. What did the guy do? Don't remember. Ooh, knight a4. The sidewinder. That's a kind of weird move. You gotta admit. This ain't the Chigorin. Speaking of weird moves, another weird move. But is it? Not that weird. It's not that weird. I guess. I don't know. Alright, knight c4 is not that weird. Yeah, I'm being overly critical of my opponent's moves today, it looks like. Subtle. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm equal. Better. Black is not equal, black's better. Their knight takes d7. Hey, Mr. Coffee. How's your queen doing? Mr. Coffee never plays. Why do you never play in the Simul's, Mr. Coffee? No excuses. You should play. I mean, you're not getting to play over the board enough. And it's Sunday. You're not even in a bowling league. Oh no. Yeah, this is a weird position. TGTBT. Arsenal, you love b6. What do you mean? Like, you're recommending that all the time. You love that move. You just recommended it the other day in a similar position with white in the elephant-like position. Alright, can I trap this player's queen with king d2? I'm like obsessed with king d2. I mean, it's just crazy. King d2. No. King d2. Is black an engine? Possibly? Could be. This isn't Hank, is it? Oh, this is Black Panther. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wasn't it Black Panther that had to go? Or that was the other guy? Hank isn't in the Simul, is he? Can somebody verify that? So it's like bishop a6. I want to play king d2, but he has bishop a6. King d2, bishop a6. Bishop g2, bishop takes e2, bishop takes h1. I'm down the exchange. Good, okay. Yeah, well, I avoided Hank because it was an account that had not enough games, probably, but it was that guy with obsession. Okay, well, obsessive disorder. King d2 doesn't work because of the subtle response. Obviously, if queen e4, black has rook b8. I mean, I think that, like, you know, king d2, bishop a6, queen e4 doesn't look so good. Knight c3. Can I castle? Let me just review the move order here. Have it move my king. Okay, that's good. So I just need to develop two pieces before I move my king. I just want to make sure. Alright, so let's say you want to castle queenside. How do you do it here? I mean, knight d2 is possible, but it blocks my bishop. Another strange possibility, yeah, bishop e3, that's probably not good. I know that's a funny line, haha. Alright guys, soon we're going to have to forget about trying to guess who people are. I'm down to the hour mark, which means that I'm going to start getting into time pressure shortly thereafter. I don't know. Feels like there's something here for white, but I can't find it. Knight d2. Knight d2, bishop a6. Knight d2. Knight d2 keeps him frozen for now. But how do I develop the rest of my pieces? You know, knight d2, bishop b7. Now he can castle queenside. I can't go anywhere. You're not going anywhere, Wendy. Can I get my... Can I just complain on the stream about the Windows taskbar? How much it sucks? Ponda, chill out, okay? Arsenal, you didn't provide a concrete, like, computer numerical evaluation with that line. Please comply by industry standards, or comply with industry standards. Damn it. Bishop f4. It's too freaking slow. Bishop f4, bishop a6. Bishop f4, bishop a6. Chop, chop. He has check on, like, freaking f2. I can't let his queen out. What am I missing? I'm probably just completely lost and black as a computer. It just feels like white almost has something. And I'm just wasting my time, trying to find something that's simply not there, almost but not quite. And you're just lost. You're sitting there thinking, oh, yeah, I gotta have something. And it's just not there. It's just not there, dude. You're just lost. It's a computer. Forget about it. I mean, any speculation of this player being a computer is just that, speculation, but the possibility exists. I mean, if I make the wrong move here, I'm definitely lost. If there's a move for white, it has to be... I have to play perfectly. If I'm winning here, I have to play perfectly. Dude, he's threatening bishop a6, okay? That's the whole idea. And bishop b7. I mean, one or the other or both. Whatever. b4. b4 would be funny. b4, bishop takes b4. c3. Then probably like bishop a5 or something. Though his bishop would be strangely out of play there. b4 would be a blast. Just to gain the tempo so I could put my bishop on e3 or something. Doesn't really do anything. It's like check. What does that do? Dumbest idea I ever came up with. b4. God damn it, Jerry. What about queen e4? He has rook b8. He didn't just add time to my position, did he? You can't add time in a simul. He offered a draw? Wait, I thought he offered a draw. What is this? Well, that was on move 4. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll resign. He offered a draw on move 4. Sorry, I thought you just offered a draw. You were the guy who had to go. No? He had an emergency. That was the other player. I'm all kinds of confused. A3. Okay, I don't know what to do. Bishop takes e4. Yeah, we really needed that. Check. Mr. Coffee. Oh my God. Yeah, there will be no This player has 20 minutes left. Would you believe that my window's not open? And now you know why I want to move back? I'm serious, dude. And I don't even live on like a major street. I mean, that might have even not been directly out in front of my house. It's unbelievable. Check. Well, no, let's never do that. Never do that. Yeah, a6, slow. Rook e1, bishop e3. I don't know, man. It's like the acoustics of the street or something. It's like maybe the buildings. It's not that wide street. Maybe the buildings are just the right. They just sort of magnify the sounds or something. Yeah, imagine if the window was open. I have relatively modern window, and the like wooden shades are down. It's unbelievable. You forget about trying to take a nap in the afternoon. Yes, the Hungarian Grand Prix. Alright, guys. It's Arsenal fan. I honestly thought it might be Mr. Slow. How do you create a profile on Lichess? Alright, guys. I don't have time to guess anymore. It was Black Star Eagle that left, not Black Panther. Bishop E3. Okay, it's been a while. Been a while. Blah 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 blah. Take. Bishop H5 is a move, isn't it? Damn, masturbate. Oh my god. No way. Asterbate played knight c6 on move 2. But I tricked him because I played knight f3, c5, e4, knight c6. That's so funny. He never gets this. Because he's normally playing e4, c5. He accidentally played knight c6 Sicilian. This is the real KD2. So I thought Arsenal might be playing the Sveshnikov. Promete is new. So that's not Arsenal. And this is Sebastian. And this is Naroditsky. Aha. Naroditsky account number 2, or we just saw an account like this, but the spelling was different. So this guy Demyan Naroditsky has like multiple accounts with very similar name. And I thought this was Asterbate. Brenton. Knight A4, a little bit dubious. And Huang is playing this semi-Slav with black. Arsenal is back. And now I, again, don't know what to do. So, end of my book. Rook E8. Pawn takes pawn, D5. Pawn takes pawn, knight A5, bishop C2. So much for knight A5, knight C4, that's gone now. Take, D5. Guys, I'm gonna get a break for a second. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm gonna get a break for a second. Be right back. Oh no, someone on sound. Someone on sound, what did you do? You missed the Simul. Elder Balam. Elder Balam. Barlang. Barlang is Kiev in Hungarian. 95, Bishop C2. Someone's playing your song. Oh my god. Yeah, knight G4, Bishop D5. But do I have knight E5, Bishop C2, knight G4? I like bishops. Damn. So knight A5, Bishop C2, knight G4. He has knight takes E5 there. That's an annoying variation. There's a crazy line. Knight A5. Play much Bullet lately, Arsenal fan? Alright. Hey, subscribe with Prime. Someone on sound. What's up, man? My son wants me to take him for a haircut. I'm like, dude, you've come to the wrong place. Do I look like the guy you want to go to when you need to get a haircut? Seriously? Knight A5. His mom looks like Sinead O'Connor, and my hair is like... I'm not the guy you ask about getting a haircut. Knight A5, Bishop C2, Knight G4, Knight A5, Pawn takes pawn, Knight takes B3, Pawn takes Knight, Knight takes D2, Pawn takes E7. Hey! I guess if things don't go according to plan, I can always play C5. Are you castling long? Alright. Wow, this is Pirate's uncle. Uncle of Pirate. Pirate Kirai. The Pirate King. Knight G4. C6 would make it a kind of Sicilian. Great to see you, someone on sound. Back at the actual home for a few days. Ah. How's the ranch? How's your armadillos doing? Are you selling a lot of armadillo balls? You know, I heard like most armadillo balls are grown in Texas. So everything is bigger in Texas. The best armadillo ranches are in the other parts of the state, though. Knight G4 with the idea of F5. I feel like I need to do something here before it's starting to go south. Last week I had a second coffee during the Simul and I went undefeated due to second coffee. Oh, this is Arc? So I misunderstood. I thought the guy that talked about Sicilian with Bishop E2 was this guy. My bad. What do I do? Yeah, this player, I lost a game already. I don't know why that doesn't show. But I hope they're legit. It's always it's always alarming when I played one game with someone and I lost. You know? Like, I'm always paranoid that's an engine. If you're lower rated and you beat me the first game, but if it was a Simul, then it's pretty normal. I had this game with Antich. where he also played rook b8. I probably... You know what? He didn't play rook b8. He actually played bishop g5 and then rook b8. So I'm lying. There's all different versions of this. Maybe I even lost this against you. I do recall there was another game in Sveshnikov not that long ago where I did lose in this type of line. A4. It prevents a4. Discourages is a better word. I prefer discourages. The end game cometh. But a3 is a fearful move. Yeah, okay, no surprise here. AP87 with the insanity. Dialing up the insanity. His screen name is completely unsound. He's actually distantly related. They did a genetic test, and someone unsound and AP87 do have a distant relation. Why so crazy? Chemical imbalance. Why don't I just... I'll tell you what, knight f5 bothers me. That's what it is. A little bit. Why not just make a sensible move here? Queen b6. Asking for trouble. Oh, ask me, why would you do that? Oh my god. You can't leave aspirate unsupervised in a new position for more than 5 minutes. Oh my god. Please draw. That's what Lukács said. This is rave. Please draw. Grandmaster Lukács Peter. Hey, A5. Mr. Someone that sounds favorite move. Okay. Interesting. Definitely a move. You're discouraging me from castling queenside, but I have bishop a4. Doesn't feel right. So what should I do? Just castle kingside? It seems like maybe castle kingside. Not a very dynamic thing to do. A4 is like the automatic reaction. Darn. It's hard to believe this variation is remotely good for black, but yeah, I don't really want to castle into it. So now is it knight g4? Is that a thing? Arsenal fan, don't use any time or anything. Don't think about your moves. He's not sure if that's a variation. So I have this. You don't have 95 now. Bishop hunter. He's a bishop punter. Are you a punter? Arsenal. Knight d5. I'm just punting bishops everywhere. Punter's pub. Not quite understand. I don't quite understand the word punter. There's a pub in Boston. Verb to punt. Noun. Someone who punts. To punt. Damn it, I'm going to drop a piece or something here. Arc. Banned for not using time? Probably. The arc side. Yeah, too much bullet chess. Clearly. This player just reeks of bullet chess. Thanks, Chessy, bro. Nice to get some adults in the room. So this is a new account, presumably. Wow, that's very new. Did your other account get banned? Or is this the only one? He's 1200 and just 960. That's reassuring. I mean... what's my freaking plan? Damn. I started to like my position here against Black Panther. Yeah, this looks familiar. Was I supposed to play like bishop there? So now I have bishop g4 though. Why isn't this good? Well, I mean, it's bishop e6. Duh. May I ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer. Damn. Wow. Yeah, Webson took the pawn. That's... my idea was to play what now? Bishop check? Do I really want to do that, though? Well, I know, yeah, there was a reason. I think there was a reason. Like check, inducing weaknesses, and then bishop c5. This is Mr. Slow. I suspected Mr. Slow, but I wasn't sure at all, of course. Well, I was on the right track. I didn't think Mr. Slow would play queen e7. I'm not sure how good it is. You know, he's usually like very strong in the opening. Queen e7 to me looks... oh no. I didn't mean to report into the moderators. Whatever. How do I block him? I don't want to see that draw crap anymore. Stop spamming the chat with draw crap. I even offered him a draw and he still didn't accept it. You had your chance for a draw, which you shouldn't have gotten, but you got anyway. Don't cry. Bunt. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Wordle. I'm a Wordle nerd. Wordle the turtle. Are you going to castle queenside, Mr. Slow? You don't say. Really? So you castle queenside, and I rip you a new one on the queenside. My bishop is pointing in that direction, and I have, you know, b4 break. Of course, my king is sort of in the center, but I'm not that worried about my king just here. You castle queenside, you're flirting with b4, but he could shut it down with like c4. All right, it's a complex position. I don't know. Development is my new friend. Hey, everybody. Bishop g5, h6. And unfortunately, he gets unraveled if I do that. Like, I don't want to unravel his I don't want to unravel his congestion. So bishop g5, h6 kind of just helps black. He's going to castle queenside, presumably, or possibly go for g6. g6, bishop g7, if he could do it. First he had to defend his d5 pawn. This doesn't necessarily mean he's going to castle queenside, but I don't have much time. I'm talking too much. Thanks, everyone. Don't forget to start the hype train. It's a little late, but it's never too late. Actually, we had coordinated with someone on sound. Maybe we could get some donations. Hey, knight g5. Chop, chop. The F file. Not really, yeah, I'm not really that thrilled about that. The F file, not what I'm looking for here. We're not looking for the F file. Definitely not. D4 is interesting for him. No, for me too. Huh. Well, I wish I had more time for this position. Bishop g5, h6, chop chop, queen d2, bishop d6 or bishop g7. He's getting out too fast. Too fast. This has to be a move. Just out of your chess mind. The chess mind. I don't know, dude. Strange sort of coordination with white here. I've only played this player once. No, twice. H4, he found that. Well, that's surprising. I had a recent game with the fishing pole arsenal. Arsenal showed me his fishing pole. I mean, I don't really want to see that again anytime soon. Do you want to come up to my room and see my fishing pole? I mean, that's, you know, we got to grow beyond the college fraternity stuff a little bit. Bishop d2. Maybe I just have to go for it here. I don't love it. So Langolier got scammed. Now this line with queen b3 is dangerous. I lost against Novikov using it, but black has to know what they're doing. You're supposed to play a5. It's kind of an important variation. I think if you don't, you get in deep shit here. Or you can easily get into deep shit. So queen b3 is probably one of white's better tries, but it's known. You got to know the theory. Semislav is very, very critical opening. You can't really play the Semislav without knowing tons of theory. I mean, I think it's not easy. All right. Speaking of Semislav, now bishop d6, main line. Well, we recently looked at a Karpov game. Karpov did what? What now? Bishop e2. Damn, dude. AP8-7, crazy 1 minute, sane the next. Okay, I have knight b4. I need to eliminate one of these bishops. At least. Yeah, I don't know what this deal's problem is. No time used. So much for it being acerbate playing black. Black sure knows what they're doing. But do I know what I'm doing? That's the real question. Knight b3. Knight b3? Yeah. Alright. If we're thinking about that move, we have some serious problems. Knight db3. A db. A dbus. Oh, man. He has 3 minutes and he started with a Chur Beavisamos. Damn, dude. I don't know, man. I don't feel like I have anything here. Rook c1 might have something. That queen can always move, though. Netlog, how are you? How are you this fine day, Mr. Netlog? Aha! Knight f1. Look at that. Simply brilliant. Wow. Draw, please. Oh yeah. Pawn takes pawn. Forced and good. Knight g3. You're not concerned about your knight getting trapped, are you? By any chance? Someone unsound. Damn, my C file is really important. The C file here for me is very important. Alright. What happened? Rook e1. Ah, the E file. Yes, that's a very fundamental move. Promate is 1175. Of course, that's very deceptive, isn't it? Having that 1175 rating in there really makes me feel good. People are like posting on Reddit about me losing to this guy. Can you please get rid of that 1175? If you're gonna like play in my simuls, play a couple of like classical games so it's not embarrassing to lose to you. Because that's just absurd. C5 with a rook. Your other rook. Rook friend. Yeah, why is this guy so goddamn good? See the other boards. I like how there's a guy with exclam and a guy with exclam question mark. What's the chances of that? Is G6? He's threatening me now. This is not a joke. Okay. You have a choice. The A pawn or the bishop. Or neither. Yeah, I prefer the bishop. That white square bishop's pretty nasty. Alright, check. Did I drop a piece yet? Jesus Christ. Arc 1666. I better not have dropped a piece. Knight e3, pawn takes d6, knight f1, pawn takes c7, knight takes d2, and I win the exchange. Let's just double check. Knight e3, pawn d6, knight f1. Double check. This is a double check. So Langolier is now officially in deep, deep trouble. The queen is stuck outside the pawn chain. And here we're going to need, another strong player. Oh, my normal strategy is like the b4. Guys, I just gotta play faster. Stepped in the dog. Master B, I wanted you to play knight c6, but you messed it up immediately. You have incredible talent for messing stuff up. Do you step in a lot of dog do? You're dog do. Alright, dude, whatever. You're like perfect. 2167 bullet. His account looks really legit, though. There's no way he's cheating. He's got all those games. He's just a good player, the real KD2, I guess. People play the Sveshnikov, and they know it. A fact's a fact. Bishop g4, bishop e6. b4. Alright, we'll do it. We gotta do something. I'm sorry, this is not the most exciting game by me. Are we sure, like... b4? A little early for that. How do you feel about castling long in this position with black? I don't know, man. AP first glance comes off as a maniac, and then he turns into like solid correct. This is a weird game, dude. To be perfectly honest. Seen that from him before. Sort of fakes you out. Paranoid as usual. Oh, where am I going? Your knight is not trapped. Congratulations. Fianchetto. Mr. Fianchetto. How are you today? Whatever, I'll just make some kind of move. This guy is 1748, 1400 in blitz. Well, he must be bad at something. But it's not this. Nothing suspicious about this at all. The confidence that one has. facing a higher rated player. We're going to need the castle at some point. This looks familiar. And he didn't even put up a fight. Finally. Yeah, I mean, AP87 goes from complete maniac to playing like an engine in the same opening. I mean, did he ever reach like complete maniac level here? Well, I don't know. That's a weird move. Bishop G5 is like... For real? You sack upon... Yeah, that's maniac. And then he just settles down and plays completely normal chess. Very strange. Alright, Bishop G7. Dropping a pawn immediately if I do that. So we cannot. Mr. Slow. H6. Wow. Qualms. What happened to qualms? You're like asking for it, man. H6. B4. Chop, chop. Wow. What are you going to do? B4, C4, B4, D4? What's your idea here? B4, D4? R2, B2? I want to play B4. Is G5 a threat? B4, G5. The fearless one. Yeah, he's very fearful. He never saw B4 coming. Anyway, that queen is trappable. It looks trappable. Oof. That's a sick variation. Bishop D3, D takes C4. Queen C4, B5. So take. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very good position, but maybe I'd best go into that. Grr. Actually, Bishop D3 takes, B5, Bishop F5. Pawn takes C4. He has a horrible structure. But really, he might be able to hold that position, so... I don't know what to do. That's really annoying. As bad as Black's position is, perhaps that's not the answer. I'm going to play Bishop D3. Wow. Perhaps that's not the answer. Yeah, I mean, I'm really living in a fantasy land. Oh, give me a glass of wine. All right. Bishop D3. Hey. Air supply. Dude, all I know is, like, they were selling air supply tapes and cassettes when I was like, when I was like 8 years old. That's some cheesy late 70s. Yeah, Bishop D3 just dropped me as well. That makes that makes my choice here much easier. You know, I think I can confidently take that variation out of my calculations, but you're a nerd, dude. You're a nerd, man. Nerdog. What am I supposed to do? Just gotta learn to play practically. I've gotta learn to play practically. Wow, knight f2. Jesus Christ. Pirate's uncle. Look at that g6 pawn. Now what am I going to do? I guess you might as well take with the king, huh? Because the bishop is really, really stupid on d8. Yeah, Arbrenton is not losing a knight. That's all I can say about his position. I speak from experience with fianchettoed knights. They're not really desirable. But not necessarily losing. You know, the good news is ugly, but not necessarily losing. Okay. Yeah, this guy is real good. I mean, just goes with the flow in the Bodler. Serious, like, black side of the Bodler here. This variation is supposed to be better for white, but if you see my advantage, let me know, because I don't know where it is, man. Now you went to bishop d7, 95, 93, 95. I mean, I can go back to d4 too if you want to play like that. That's the way we're going to be about it, right? What am I going to do when he puts the other knight on c6, though? Alright, let's just do this. You know, we'll chill. Mr. Slow hasn't seen a pawn he didn't like. I thought he was going to bust the g5 on me. He never saw a pawn he didn't find delicious. Nothing can possibly go wrong for black here, dude. Alright. Yeah, this guy is really strong, but he's actually using time, which is very rare here. Opponents who actually use their time. I could count on like one hand the instances of that. Knight g5. Don't like that. Maybe we're going to consider taking. Damn it. Does he take with a pawn? Wow, dude. Is there a chance this player is an engine? We got a draw against him, so probably not. Please ignore the rating. I can't look at that rating, okay? Can you not be 1100? I don't know, knight g5, f3 is the main idea. But really, you just do whatever you want. No, he had another idea. Why is AP87 so good? Yeah. So, I recently analyzed the Karpov game in this line. I guess. Maybe I didn't really like think this through. Bishop c5, b4. Bishop e7. Closed positions. I love me some closed positions. Yeah, Brenton is going into defensive. He's going into defensive ball. He likes the defensive ball approach. And I gotta say, man, I've been there, you know. I find sometimes when I play stronger players than me, I start to roll into the proverbial defensive ball. You don't even recognize you're like doing it. Here's an interesting position. You know, the natural instinct is to play knight f6. But I wonder about Uncle Pyrat. Is knight h6 actually better than knight f6? There's only one line that bothers me. Knight f6, nope, it doesn't work. Nope, not today. Alright, this is good. Hopefully. Yeah, he's just... Yeah, AP is just close to getting banned for bullet play again. I think we're going to have to like ban him for bullet play again. It won't be the first time, but it's out of control, dude. Why do you have to play so fast and try to flag me? Please don't do that. There's just no excuse for having 22:45. You started the game with 15 minutes, bro, you know? And I have to play 25 people at the same time. Dude, but you never watch my stream like 100 times, you know? It's right in the stream, like, please take your time, you know? Because it's hard to play 25 people. I ask people not to play bullet chess, which is exactly what you're doing, you know? It makes it very hard for me. You don't have to move. It's not a clock, you know, it's not like an OTB Simul. You know, when I come to your board, you move? What do you mean? Gonna have to be very careful here. Damn, Mr. Slow is just no fear whatsoever. Well, at least you got your queen off of e7. Damn, Mr. Slow. That's out of control. Out of control. Is this queen trapped? After rook b1, queen c3? No. Alright guys, you forced me into this. Like, having to play bullet chess against you guys. It sucks. Okay, Promedy at least used 2 minutes. More than most people. Promit is 20. He's like 2200 and pair. He's 1,000. No, he's 700 rating points higher than you, and he's actually used 2 minutes of his time. But you don't have to use any. Okay, just make it extra hard. I'll just lose on time in all my games. Like after watching my stream for like 3 years, you'd think you'd at least respect it a little bit. I've had to like ban you in the past for the same thing. I'm just using AP as an example, but now I have like every single player playing super fast. I don't know what to do. It's extremely disheartening. So we'll just play bullet. What can I do? This guy was another one. That's why he was banned. This guy... Thank you for using 3 minutes of your original time. It's like a world record. Virtual world record. See, people, he's got 3 minutes more than he started with. Great. Yes. It's the same players popping up again and again, because the players who are thinking are still thinking. Oof. Parrot just dropped a piece? Wow. Huang actually used his time. This player didn't. This player didn't. It's pretty much the same players, just keep popping up because they're making like instantaneous moves every game. So you guys are instantaneous moving, and it makes my life very difficult. Please don't do that or you get banned. Do you even party? Bishop b5. Yeah, thanks for the donation. Bishop takes b5, bishop takes e3, bishop takes b5. No. God damn it. 2130. Queen a3. Don't listen, it's cool. I don't expect anyone to listen to me. It's totally cool. I'll just play bullet. We can all play bullet. So I took on d4 and now you take on h5. This last move you didn't do it. That's extremely freaky. We gotta check this game carefully with the engine. If I go like -5 against this guy, I'm gonna start to get suspicious. Wonder why he didn't play that combo last move. I was worried about last move and I was like, alright, well I'll just do it because he didn't play it last move. Optionally remove increment for the non-host. Well, I mean there's all kinds of things I can do, but I don't know what to do. Wow, knight b1. Come on. That's his bullet move, and he just like lost the game playing bullet with no time. There's no cure for you people with bullet chest disease. Mr. Slow is trying to play for mate in 1 now. Can't believe Black's position. Mr. Slow has a 1-move threat. No, but he will soon. You're gonna castle queenside? Really? Okay, good luck with that. F5. I can play bullet too, you know, but I don't want to. I want to play good chess. Get it? Problem is that people come to the Simul after playing like hundreds of bullet games and they think, at some point, okay, maybe they start out normal, but they start to get into this like mode where they can't think, you know, it's only about reacting. Should I play bishop d2 at some point? Seems kind of lame. What Pyrat did here, he just dropped a piece. I mean, what the heck? This guy also... I didn't remember why he was banned, but now it's obvious, you know? You hear that? That's the sound. Arsenal fan. Going holistic. Arsenal fan, how does that work? You gotta leave, alright? You're like the frickin' bus driver. Get out of my apartment. Yeah, Prom went nuts. He went nuts. There's now this like insane car alarm. It's Sunday night, man. Sunday night was the worst when I lived in Boston. Everyone like would go away for the weekend, and then like parking was a nightmare on Sunday nights. Right, Nedog? That was the worst. Trying to find a parking spot on Sunday night. It should be like chill. Instead, it's like parking chaos. Everyone's like, Jesus Christ, dude. And then there's like weird ass dogs I've never heard of since I've been living here for like 6 months. They just start barking at the random time. At the random time, D5. No, I think I've got to play A5 here. He has knight C4. Damn, this guy is good. He's only used 0 time for the whole game. He's not playing any future simuls, I don't think. But I probably shouldn't accept anyone. I mean, if you accept someone called Naroditsky, you're just asking for it, right? I think that should be a new simul rule. Like, no one who like idolizes Daniel Naroditsky is accepted in my simuls. I mean, the guy has some redeeming qualities. He's obviously capable of playing good chess and analyzing chess seriously, but the bullet chess has to go. You don't understand like how absurd the whole thing is. Yeah, this guy is banned for playing bullet chess. FIDE 1600. I get what I deserve for accepting this player in the simul. No, I think he's destroying chess, Masturbate, and people of his ilk are destroying chess by making like playing bullet chess somehow cool, or trying to make it cool. It's not cool, it's stupid, and it's a waste of time. Alright. Draw, yes, and you're banned. Perma banned. FIDE 1591. He's exactly the same as the other guy. No, you're fully banned, blocked. I'm never playing you again, and I remembered why. Your position sucks, black's clearly better. I'm accepting a draw, and I don't want to ever see you in my simul again. It's just absurd. You use no time for the whole game, offer me a draw in a like clearly worse position, and then, you know, I'm going to play you again after that. I don't think so, dude. You just missed the whole point of chess. But nothing major. Castle's queenside. Okay, Mr. Slow. Why you're extra provocative today? And he's got 10 minutes too. How does Mr. Slow have so much time left? He's usually in time pressure. Today, none. Wow. None. It's totally normal, you know, to castle queenside with an open B file, bishop on the long diagonal. Absolutely. Bishop E3 doesn't work. Knight A4, Knight B5. What do we got? Knight B5. The one move threat coming very soon. I spy with my fine eye a one move tactic. I don't know, Mr. Slow doesn't usually go this coffee house, sort of. But anyway, it's all degenerating. You see the degeneration. This game better not get all computery and shit on me. Alright, dude, you're banned. Ozzy's banned. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You're never gonna play another one of my simuls, dude. You gotta learn to show respect to people. It's very important to have respect for people that spent their lives on something like chess. If you have no respect, then no one's going to show you respect. And you don't deserve respect. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Have respect for others, and they'll show respect for you. If you don't show respect to me or other people, then why should I respect you? Don't offer draws and like lost positions to people. It's really dis. When's the engine move coming? Engine. I have E5. See, it's like you get close to temperature and then it's like everyone starts degenerating into like drooling noobs. Though this guy played arguably the best quality of moves of anyone in the Simul today, kind of computer-like. Very high quality game by Dembinski. Honestly. C4. I mean, wow. You're supposed to be 1700. I just get sick of it. I can't deal with the people that are so stupid and just can't stop playing for time. You're completely missing the point. It's so sad, you know? I feel really sorry for them. I mean, frustrated and angry at the same time, but you guys are just totally missing it. Alright, Brenton is starting to defend like a pro. This is a tough game, man. You're holding really solid in this one. Gotta say. So I've got a number of players, this guy and a few others, who are permabanned from the Simuls now for not respecting, the concept here. We're not trying to flag me, bro. That's not the object. The object of the Simuls was to play a quality game. Not to try to flag the other guy. You don't get it, You just don't get it. Take your time and try to play good chess. I know that's a lot to ask. Too much for most people. Try to turn off the I'm trying to flag you in a bullet game crap. I'm trying to castle. Damn, dude. Castles is good here. This is really weird, man. This guy. Huang tried to play a good game. He's like one of the only people who actually really seems to be trying to play a good game. I screwed up on the queen side. Majorly, it looks like. And yeah, Sebastian's doing the bullet thing. I mean, people get hooked on it. It's like phonics. Wow! Wefson with the tactic rook a1. I totally missed this. Jeez, that sucks. So I'm lost now. What's his rating? 1400. Of course. 1400 blitz. Yeah. Of course it is. Of course he's 1400. Makes sense. This guy's freaking 1700. I don't know. Alright. Do I have anything here? Mr. Slow really went into a maniacal kind of position today, uncharacteristic for him. You're gonna make this work. Wow. Queen on c5, everything. No problem at all. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's crazy. Wow. Well, I have to have a nice close look at this game with the engine. I think. Ultimately, a very close look. Black would have to have literal balls of steel to play like this in a normal situation against a higher rated player, I would think. But I could be wrong. Balls of steel. Even Arsenal has balls of steel, and he still wouldn't play like that. And not resigning, just check the notes there about not resigning in bad positions. Benton, you had to play knight c4 to get that knight back in the game. This guy is like a tactical buzzsaw. He used his time, though. I don't know about those ratings. They're all expired. I'm just getting absolutely trashed by the guy. First time playing against me. I guess I'm just done. Yeah, okay, dude. Whatever. That's a nice first attempt. Lucky first win there. That happens a lot. It's interesting. Usually when I play people the first time, they beat me. I don't know what's up with that, but it's amazing how often it happens. To be honest. It's constantly happening. Most people beat me the first time they try. Didn't happen with Arsenal fan. Did it? Did you beat me the first time? Alright, maybe not. I think Arsenal fan is like the... He's like the... I guess... What's the word? Acid test. What to expect from an actual human being player. You know he's human. He would never cheat. He has integrity. Sample study. Guinea pig. No, I trust you. You know, you hate cheaters as much as me. One of the few people I'm 100% sure would never cheat. There's not many of them. Asterbate, you. Rook takes f2. That rhymes. Asterbate, you. Rook takes f2. Wow. Unleash the fearless play. Prometheus. It's the Evans Gambit. Have you thought about the Evans Gambit instead? Damn, this guy plays like he's really afraid, right? Very fearful. So much respect for the titled player. That's a red flag for me, you know? I mean, I'm not like the scariest player to face, not the most aggressive. But when people play in a way against me where they literally, they play like they're playing their, cousin Vinny, it's just like, wow, you literally have no fear. That's kind of a red flag. Then again, like, a lot of the times people are just noobs, and that's what they do. They're just noobs. I mean, it's not like they're cheating. They just literally have no sense of danger. So why would they care? But when you get to the point where you're like 2100 and you have no fear, I'm a little suspicious. Okay. This guy just doesn't resign. I don't like what happened here. This is just getting destroyed. I messed up the opening really badly. Maybe I'm still okay. Again, no respect, no resigning. Offering draws. It's bling. My queen is unprotected. I saw this. Damn, you have all sorts of tactics. Wow. That needs to be reinforced. Unbelievable. There's like a wild wolf outside or something now. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy go. See, this is the thing about AP. It's really weird, bro. I want to trust you. I really do, dude. How can you literally have no fear for any of your opponents who are like 800 points higher than you? It's a weird sign. Most people tend to get passive and clam up against higher rated players. If I play people that just literally show no sign of fear, that's... Mr. Slow? Speaking of which, Mr. Slow is an experienced player. This guy's not resigning is pissing me off. Alright, Arsenal fan, as usual, a human game. Appreciate that. I appreciate playing against humans. Most of all. Thanks for being human. Now here again, resign. Oh my god, he's a master of defense, dude. Using no time for the whole game. Unbelievable. Whoa, alright. Dude, rook b6. Knight d1. Rook b6. Rook b6. b4. Why is there no games going? Yeah, I really detest people not showing respect. When is the tactic coming? Another tactic, bro. I mean, really? I don't know, dude. I mean, honestly, with the rating and the way you play, it's kind of suspicious. Speaking of tactics, b4 takes h check, and you got me. Damn. That's subtle. Subtle. Nice. What am I going to do? Again, very subtle player. for such a low rating. Why is his rapid rating higher than Blitz? I'm like studying conspiracy theories. Mr. Slow is back. Back? You're back? You're gonna sack your queen now, dude? What's next? The queen sack? You serious? Queen sack. My knight is trapped. Oh, Mr. Slow would love to trap my knight. Is it a knight trap? I saw that, Astrobate, Arsenal fan. God damn it, change your name to a non-A word. You guys have to stop that. Stop being similar. This guy is brutal, dude. Just brutal. Brutal. Will not resign. Begging for draws. Oh my god. Probably to actually use time. It's unbelievable. B4. Holy shit. Take. Yeah, Arsenal's coming back. Coming back. I'll be back. I know. How's your engine doing? All right. Stop playing bullet chess. Please. Dude, look at this guy's moves. Man. Member since January 9th. Oh my god, dude. Just too good, dude. Did I hang a rook? No. I moved my rook. Please don't hurt me, Arsenal fan. Are you my fan, Arsenal? I'm yours too. Jeez, the guy preempted that. I don't really want to trade with you, Mr. Slow. What if I don't want to trade? Bishop takes. I'm so close to a tactic. What about the long diagonal? 95. Take. Wow, dude. So close, yet so far away. Damn, dude. Look at this guy go. Never-ending threats. Speaking of never-ending threats, Mr. Slow. No matter how bad his position is, he takes the initiative, and he's better. Alright. What's up, man? I can't wait to beat this guy. To permaban him. F3? Wow. So after my B pawn. But it's not going anywhere. Well, I give up on that knight on E4, man. I'm not going to take that. That's done. We're done with that. I mean, dude, this is ridiculous. Bullshit, you're playing on your own without any assistance. He now wins the exchange. F3. Do I have something? Takes. Knight c6. This is probably a mistake, but I'm running out of time. So EP87 is like one of the lowest rated players in the Simul, and he's able to play without using any time against me the whole game and then get a winning position. Right. Okay, we sacked a pawn here, but I felt that it was, well, it feels like it was a good decision. You can sack a piece. Man, Arsenal's going for it. I was afraid of F4, but it seems like it's not without its own risk. So how do I handle this? I have knight d5. Check. There goes your guardian knight. Offer to draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, dude, sure. Use 1 minute for the whole game, and you're like 1700 elite chess. It's so inconsistent with the other play I've seen from you. It's ridiculous. This guy's already banned, so I don't know what he's hoping for. Right. Oh, you got a threat there. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Mr. Slow is finally coming around where we expected him to be. Yeah, I'm in trouble, of course. Bishop takes c6. But what about that? Arbrenson with a tactic. I did see that. Does it work, though? Maybe. Yeah, I figured I could do this and decline it. Oh. Wait, you didn't recapture on B8? What? What? So he just went completely nuts? He has no threats? G5? What about my rook on B6? Wow. Black's just like sacked a piece for nothing. Try to win on time, I guess. Oh my god. Wow. Knight h5. What did you do? We were like repeating moves. And then you came up with an improvement. It's Karpov. Holy Karpov. Black is Karpov. Wow, dude. I hope he's really from China, not another one of those Canadian Chinese. That other guy who's like an engine or whatever. What's happening here? Alright. You sacked a rook. Wow. It's quite a plan you've got there. It's a nice center. So I can focus on these last games. How many have I lost so far? 1 loss, 2 draws, 14 wins. Not as good as last week, but okay. So I have G5. Tough game by Brenton today. Rook H6. I want to transfer the rook to F8 maybe. What does it do though? Ultimately, really want to play C4. You played a great game today. You're up a pawn here. Jesus, mother of Karpov. Your knight's hanging. You have tactics all over the place. This is too much, bro. I mean, what a game by Black. Perfect. I can't wait to run this through the engine. It's gonna be really good. How much are we down here? We're up a piece. The diagonal. Yep, it's just a matter of time till I blunder. It's just a matter of time. Smothered mate. And this guy's defense, dude, for whatever he was, 1600, 100. E4, G5, takes. Your play is incredible, dude. Queen sack here. Unbelievable. Should be too much though. H5, yeah. Alright. Knight takes E4. It's a pawn. It's a pawn, but I don't know, guys. The pawn has to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Down a pawn. Speaking of pawns. Holy. Stack them up. Check. So I'm up a piece. I like being up a piece. My pieces aren't well coordinated. I mean, Black's play is not too brutal. Brutally perfect. I feel like I'm playing at 2600. Alright. Probably lost another pawn. Damn, you still have a threat. It doesn't stop. Oh my god. It's incredible, dude. You have threats no matter what I do. Every position he comes up with threats. Bishop g5 wins the exchange now? Are you serious? This is unbelievable. What? You're asking me seriously, Nils? Come on, bro. I'm playing 25 players like in a Simul. You're asking me what time is suitable for next week. Send me a message, man. Come on. Come on now. I don't need that. I'd love to meet you, but yeah, this is not the forum. I have 2 minutes left in my games in the Simul. Come on, dude. Come on now. You're not seriously serious about that. Holy shit. Check. What does that do? I don't know. Check. You're serious, aren't you? Down a pawn here. Nils. What am I gonna do with you? Okay. I'm paralyzed. We're paralyzed. Mr. Slow. Something new. Yes. Yes. No. What happened? Bishop d8. The guy offered 6 draws so far. I take really well to that. Just so you know. I appreciate that. So many opportunities he's offered me in this game. Virtually unlimited. He's offered me virtually unlimited opportunities. He found that. Ah, you had that too. Surprising, isn't it? Well, at least it's opposite color bishops. Another trick. Yeah. Alright. Pawn takes or bishop takes? Well, the pawn gets a little closer. Doesn't let his rook in. I like this better, actually. I like not letting his rook in. Do I ever have any threats here? Sire. Damn, dude. Unbelievable. CPL. I need CPL. You said I love scheduling. Dude, I wasn't playing a Simul against 25 people. Are you serious? We're in an end game. I survived to the end game against Mr. Slow. This guy is amazingly crafty. Yeah, this guy's time use is just awful. Too much bullet chess. Need to cut back. My pawn's on the 6th. You're never going to stop me now. Arsenal fan going for it. Dialing up the aggression. Whoa. No. What are you doing over there? Damn. Alright, guys. Sorry. We will try to do our best. This didn't just happen. The guy who used no time. Jesus Christ. He's 1400 in bullet. Come on. I can't stop his pawn. His bishop just happens to be on c5. Oh my god. It's a catastrophic blunder. Wow. Yeah, this guy's ratings, he's 1600 bullet, of course. Very natural to offer draws to title players then. Arsenal went with bishop takes there. Yeah, I didn't understand that. The exchange of rooks. Jeez, dude. Benson retreated. Man. Okay. Wow. Take a pawn. I'm getting mated. This guy's... It's obscene, dude. I can't take it anymore. Wow, King G6. Huh. Retreat. Wow, draw offer. Pawn up. Are you serious? This is just a draw? Okay. Oh man. He's trolling me. This is very natural, really. You don't say. You're going for that. This guy's 1400 in bullet. Very likely that he could outplay me like this. Oh, A4. Cheat much. No, I'm like worse against this guy. You can't beat him. He's unbeatable. I've seen this type before. It's the freakiest position ever. But it's not over. Not giving up hope. I have a win. Still winning. Ooh, that was close. Oh, nice try. After all those draw offers, you really deserve a draw. Oops. Sorry about that. You like. Hey! Oh, sorry, it wasn't a draw after all. Totally thought it was a draw. That was a good draw for... No, I should take this, no? Unbeatable guy. Nice of him to offer a draw there. You'd like. I like you, Nedog. Not like that. So how does black win, right? You ask yourself. I've got to stop all of his pawns. So you don't want to let that go, right? Well, alright, we stay mobile. Stay mobile! Stay mobile. Stop all pawns. My bishop's in a good place. Our Brenton played a great game. But he started to collapse here, finally. I dropped a piece in this one. But still, I mean, the guy's play for 1400 is out of line. There's no way he could be that good and be 1400. In bullet, no less. That's just ridiculous. No, you have a fortress. Fortress draw. It's a fortress draw. It's a hell of a fortress you got there. Wow. See you next Sunday. Yeah, good game. I just outplayed you. You did. Account created 6 hours ago. He literally created his account 6 hours ago. That's freaky. Too good. Man, that's weird, dude. This guy's just too good for me. Good game, I just outplayed you. After offering 6 draws, he sends me a message that he outplayed me. Nothing suspicious about this account. Not just beating me, but like playing the best possible moves instantaneously, dude. Nice. I had to drop a piece to that guy, Leo. Or Sebastian. How can you just keep offering draws? How is that like allowed? I don't understand. He can offer unlimited draws. There's no like limit to how many draws you can offer. I thought there was like a rule after a certain amount of moves you couldn't offer another draw. Man, this guy is like the most like toxic player ever on my stream. Nice nice achievement. Even if you're like 10 years old, it's like you're still completely toxic. Toxic 10-year-old. Wrong rook pawn. What happens if you have 2 wrong rook pawns? That's the right rook pawn. So, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's a rook pawn or a knight pawn at the end of the day. Imagine the ego it would take to like play this out, and for what reason, you know, like narcissistic personality disorder. I'm gonna play this out. I don't know if this is a win or not, you know. Yeah, I mean, if it was like a non-simul game, I would resign, you know, but it's like affects the score, and of course. I've done it before, sack draw. I mean, many times. At this point, I'm not going to resign, you know, with like queen against bishop. I feel sorry for people like that, though. Like, why are you so toxic? You have a chance to play with a good player, and And you can't show them any respect. Why are you so egotistical? Yeah, he's already banned. Do I have a forced win? No forced wins. Very lucky against Juan. I don't know, Mr. So can you give me like a numerical evaluation with the variation? We had an earlier incident with that. This is like fun, you know, this will be fun to like torture this guy here. I'm only enjoying this statistically. It's not like you have real chances to save the game. Yeah, well, Mr. So the problem was that I thought the right pawn was the wrong pawn and the wrong pawn was the right pawn. So all along I was like trying to get him a rook pawn on the wrong side of the board. It took me a while to figure it out. You know, that was really my problem, like identifying which is the right pawn and which is the wrong pawn. If I could get that straight, yeah. King f4. Black wins. Skewer. Wait a second. Oh, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow is such a spoiler. Careful what international masters you give hints to. How can you be allowed to offer draw every 4 moves by Lee Chess? Arsenal fan is now playing Gadakamsky. Nice. I'm just like an hors d'oeuvre or something. Just a freaking hors d'oeuvre to Arsenal fan. Just a warm-up salad. A4. There's an interesting idea in this position. A4, B4. A4, B4, King C4, A5. Bishop where? Now A4, B4. King C3 gives ground. Ground meet. Ah. Mr. Slow. They call him Mr. Spoiler. Alright, thanks, Mr. Slow. If you give me a hint, I can figure out how to draw a position, but I need a hint. Mr. Spoiler. Hey, Mr. Spoiler. How are you doing? Oh, he got me. Queen G4. Queen H5. Staying in contact. You know, this reminds me of the poker lady. Honestly, dude. The crazy poker lady with narcissistic personality disorder. She'd be doing this if she played chess. If you're like a total beginner, that's completely understandable. But when it gets to this level and you're doing it, you've got a problem. Seriously. How does he not lose a bishop here? How can he never lose a bishop? It's unbelievable. You'd have to have a serious problem, dude. That kind of narcissism. He wanted to play King F8, but he realized it was mate in 1. So he can stop me. Grass. Shame. Face the shame, Arsenal. Bishop F3. What about the A6 pawn? Not really a threat for me to win that. I mean, okay. What I need is a check on D8. Is what I need. What I need is a hole in the head. Check on D8. I just don't understand. What I don't understand is why, you know? Why? Black resign, thank you. It's a little late, but I'll take it. 18 wins, 4 draws, 2 losses, and 1 snake in the grass. Well, I mean, honestly, like draw, like 2 pawn down, opposite color bishop end games are often drawn. I mean, it's the only kind of endgame where it's very common. But I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, it's easy to go wrong, and I'm still not sure. It's a very, very nice move. Damn. You've already been timed out once. Don't press your luck here. All that matters is the force field, right? He's going to take it with his bishop. So I don't have a choice. It's either take or check. If I check, I can play a5, but what good does that do me? $2,660 in puzzles. You like puzzles? Puzzle this, Batman. What I need is some more, it's not an argument. I mean, what we need here is a spoiler, because Mr. Slow tried his best, and he helped my opponent. And you helped earlier. And why bishop e2 exactly? His bishop is trapped inside the zone. You know, I just don't have time in my life to memorize every ops color bishop endgame, depending on the placement of the pieces in how spaced out the pawns are, if it's a draw or a win. I mean, we only have so much capacity. If I can move my king indefinitely, it's definitely a draw. B4 was probably forced. What planet are you from? B4 was forced. Forced if you want to go home and get a quick hot dog or something. Get the game over with. Then it's absolutely forced. What's going on here? I'm improving my position. This is unbelievable. I think I improved my position. Maybe not. Is king d6 like a trap or something? Like king d6, bishop c6, and I don't have a waiting move and the bishop? No, his bishop's hanging. Okay, he has other waiting moves. Damn. This is a mistake. It won't be my first mistake. Damn it. Bishop h1. Obviously bishop h1. So if I check him and let him to a5, but I go to c5, kids. Why would he choose h1? Just random. Why not b7 or f3? Alright, I guess I have to go for it. Famous last words. Well, there's more than one way to blockade these pawns, right? I can blockade them from two different directions. So we can like flip-flop. I flip-flop. How can I flip-flop? Check. Yeah, well, to flip-flop I need to get my bishop to d6. Not so easy. Shit! I don't know. Now, that's very suspicious. Don't like, if you're not guilty of anything, don't come on the stream and be like, hey guys, you can check out my chess.com account. I'm completely legit. Just don't say anything. If you have nothing to worry about, then why are you like even addressing it? You're making me more suspicious of you now. If you have nothing to hide, then there's nothing to talk about. I don't think you play like a computer, but at the same time, like, how the heck are you 1400? If we're going to talk about that now. 1400 bullet. And you play fast. So, see, that's the part that doesn't make sense. Like, if you were slow, I'd be like, oh, alright. You know, he's 1400 bullet because he's slow. He's like an old man. He's 80. He's slow, right? But the thing is, he's 1400 in bullet. He beat me in the first try. Although it did involve a large blunder, he still played a really pretty good game. But it's like, either you're slow, and that's why you're bad at bullet, or I don't understand. Like, how are you slow? Oh no, you're not slow, you're fast, but your bullet rating's really low. But you beat me in your first try in the Simul, which is a long game. Like, it doesn't make tons of sense, you know? But you can, I don't report people, don't worry, you know. I gave up reporting people because it's simply too difficult to determine whether people are cheating. It's obviously too difficult. Now, we have a problem. It looks like I'm toast. But maybe not. No, but I need to stay around. Maybe I'm not toast, but I feel like toast. It looks like toast. King d4. Maybe I'm not toast. It looks like I'm toast. But you see, like, this is the kind of thing, like, where I mean, you know, maybe the guy didn't cheat the whole game. He could be cheating. I don't know. You know, how would I know? How can I know if someone's cheating or not? Internet chess is hopeless. It's like Magnus Carlsen and his fantasies about having rapid tournaments online and shit. There's no way to police online chess. It's game over, man. You can't play chess for money on the internet. That's all it comes down to. Done. Chess, money, and the internet do not go together. You know, poker's bad enough, but there's going to be no way. So, king c4, king d3. I'm not going to be like Matthew Sadler or Jonathan Spielman and conduct a deep investigation into this game. I have better things to do with my time. Probably black just legitimately won, but now I'm paranoid about everyone. This guy's 2660 in puzzles. Now, if you were 2660 in puzzles, would you be 1900 bullet? I don't know, you know. I kind of think like you would be higher, but that's just me, you know. Mr. Coffee, be careful what you wish for, bro. That's all I have to say on that subject. How the heck can you determine if people are cheating or not? And the arrogant websites like chess.com and even Lichess who pretend to try to tell people that they have some cheat detection methodology. Give me a break, man. If people space out their cheating enough, there's literally no way you can tell if they're cheating. Why are you even pretending? You know, the honest truth. If you don't cheat every move and you do it carefully, there's literally no way you can prove people are cheating. Let's just be honest, you know. I mean, that's the truth. Look at their wealth of games master bait. And what? That's why Hans is running around, you know, totally innocent after cheating online, you know, getting caught red-handed multiple times. He's like a hero to people. Great. Congratulations, Hans. It's hard to prove that cheat detection works without compromising the cheating detection method. What cheating detection method? There is no freaking cheating detection method, dude. I mean, there are basic things you can do, right? But against a competent, skilled cheater, there's no cheating detection method that would ever foolproof it. Like, I wouldn't put $1 down on being able to detect whether people were cheating or not against a really skilled cheater. Look at this game. Probably my opponent is legit. I mean, we're just talking about this outside of this game. But this game would be a good example. Like, how would I ever know if my opponent is cheating or not? There'd be no way to know. They can have cheating detection methods that work to an extent, right? But you're only going to detect like 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 60%, 75% of cheaters. The ones who have 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 10% cent upon loss, or 10 cent upon loss, they're never going to get detected. There's nothing suspicious about this guy. Now, he has 2 inaccuracies and a mistake. Typical game, right? Really fucking good game by Black, by the way. Just for example, to give you guys some context, this guy just subscribed to my stream. You know, he's beaten me now 1.5 out of 2. Do you have any idea how good 15 CPL is? Like, I never hit that in a tournament game. Just to give you, almost never do I get to a 15 CPL, a game this good. But I mean, there are people who are stupid and they get caught every game because they're like, they're doing 10 cent upon loss every single game. Then it's obvious you're cheating. If you're a skilled cheater, now he made a mistake. It was drawn at 1 point. I had one very brief period where I was holding. And immediately I lost the game. But I mean, it's difficult to know. You know, you got to be a computer to know that, dude. This is a tough hold, like Sack Draw said. In a vacuum, I would say my opponent was probably cheating. Nothing against him personally, just on average, most of the players who play this well in a long game are probably cheating in a simul like this. If I don't know them better, you know. But I would give this guy the benefit of the doubt and say, okay, probably he's not cheating. Oftentimes this will be a cheater. Black played extremely well in this game. That was one of the best games in the simul. But anyway, that's not why we started talking about cheating. This game wasn't you know, really the reason. Arms left the game. Oh, Arms. Arms is banned. Played a perfect game. 0 inaccuracy, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Arms, come on. Don't do that. So, Arsenal fan. Arsenal just, like, look at that. I cheated. 1 inaccuracy. Okay, this game wasn't as long. Where do we leave book against Arsenal fan? After bishop h5, I'm out of book. Damn, dude, this is actually the normal line. Wow. That's really weird. I literally made it up. Like, I didn't even know that this was played. This was, like, normal theory. That's funny. I wouldn't have guessed this was like a standard line. Well, there's not that many games. Arsenal doesn't... I don't think he knows this line, you know, actually. He's just kind of experimenting. So b4 is the main move. See, he's playing on his own. He's not cheating. That's why I love Arsenal. He's never cheating. b4 is a computer-like move, a little. Yeah, so we just followed game and it's equal. Bishop g5 basically equalizes, and Arsenal went off the... He went a little crazy with knight f5, which was a bad move. But he's still okay, and I think at the end of the day, you know, it was equal. Close to equal. And he went off with f4. He managed to get a slight edge here. But f4 was too much. Damn, dude. Yeah, he wanted to win. But his position is a little loose. Nice try, Arsenal. Nice try, bro. No. That was a nice try. Yeah, good game. But he was fair about it. He wasn't pissed. Mr. Slow offered a draw. Mr. Slow, what was going on here? This is a line. Oh my god. It's perverse. Mr. Slow is like perverse with the theory. This is a variation. Oh my god, dude. Stop with the theory. Queen e7 check. Oh. Seriously, bro. This d5, it's like extremely provocative. I had no idea it was Mr. Slow. I thought this was some random guy because honestly, he played the e6 Sicilian a few times, but I didn't think we'd see such a risky type of line, which looks. It looks inherently like you're asking for too much. You know, you're playing like a noob. I mean, it looks like you're playing like a noob. I saw there's 3 Dreyev games there with black. You know, what does Dreyev even play these days? Dreyev is the kind of player who switches his repertoire on a regular basis to stay out of the crosshairs of well-prepared players, but I didn't know that Alexei played a lot of e6 Sicilians. You know, he plays Kraken, classical Sicilian, other stuff. But now this e6 Sicilian, and so this is really provocative. Take, and this is the first time I've played this. Here I thought for a while, and d4. Well, the one thing for sure, I think for sure, that's important in this type of line is White's ability to play d4 in one move. You know, this is really critical. This is why it's not just like a King's Indian attack. Why I like this line for White is you have the dynamic that you don't have to play a passive game like a standard King's Indian attack. d4 is one move. It can create an IQP. You see there's a Magnus game, Michael Adams. I'm behind the curve here. My friend Alex Ivanov was playing this line back in like 2008 or whatever. I mean, this was popular. Like around this time, you see there's a 2009 game by Carlsen. I mean, the whole like trend of G3 was basically popular like more than 10 years ago. And I don't know, you know, where it's at now, but I just remembered seeing Alex play it and being surprised because Ivanov was like a typical player who specialized in open Sicilians for the most part. So it was surprising to see Alex play like G3, specifically against E6. But it was really a trend for a while. But here, you know, you rarely see this D5. Now, obviously, I have to take. Queen takes is weird, so pawn takes. And now I've never played this position before. I'm assuming you're just like a random player, not like an opening. Like you know the opening. And I played bishop g2. And now this looks like a noob mistake, but I missed it. You know, I was like, oh, I didn't expect it. I expected I'll just get the castle. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, what if he plays queen e7 check? And I'm like, well, I would play queen e2. And honestly, queen e2, well, you need to analyze that position in depth, but I'm very skeptical White has anything after queen e2. I would think White has to be careful not to be worse after queen e2. Hans, I don't know. Alright, king f1. Yeah, so this is critical. Played by a really good player, so I feel better that I chose to do this, of course. Now there's a split where people play d4, which looks really risky to me. I mean, opening the position immediately with my king on f1, I don't know about that. So knight c3, Svidler versus Jan Sprenger. Like, this is 2017. Well, there's an Arkhipov game from 1993. Another one from 1992. Arkhipov. You like this line. I like this line, but at the same time, you know, my king is compromised. So Svidler and Arkhipov both played d4. And Al Sayed lost to Smirin with d3. I mean, frankly, for me, it's a little bit counterintuitive. I mean, to open the position with my king on f1, what am I going to do? Get my other rook to e1? And what about the e4 square? What does the computer think? Yeah. Computer thinks that black is better. Mr. Slow is like freaking encyclopedia or something. Do you have photographic memory, Mr. Slow? How does he know? He's like Mr. Summon on Sound. How do you know so many variations? He knows more about most variations that he doesn't play than most people know. He knows more about most variations he doesn't play than most grandmasters know about the variations they play. An opening file. Well, I've never even seen this line, let alone played it. So I had to invent the wheel here. But to me, like, d4 looks kind of risky. Even if I could get my a rook to the e file, I still don't have control of e4. You could always chuck a knight into e4 or something. So d3 seems safer. Let's see how we followed the book here. You gotta be... Oh wow, Smirin played d4. That's why you have to play d4 then. That answers that question. I mean, if d4 is good, then obviously this refutes it. Okay. If this is really good, then I understand why people were playing d4. Because this is a threat. I didn't think that you could get away with it so early. It looks like it's not that clear. Knight b5. Oh, he just provokes Smirin. This guy, I don't know him, but he's a pretty good player. Though I wouldn't play like that against Smirin, particularly. White messed up now. Missing knight c4. Which looks weird, but it's solid. Alright. Anyway, this is interesting. h6 is super slow. I sacked the pawn. You like took it instantly. I was like, wow. Greed is good. I'm happy with this pawn sack. Those guys on my Tuesday tournament are playing the frickin' wing gambit every game. I mean, this is a pretty good wing gambit. You know, your king, if it's on the king side, is totally safe. But on the b file... And your next move is like extra provocative. Because here there's d4, there's bishop e3. Your queen is exposed to attack. It was a pretty good game, actually. Computer wants to sack b7 pawn. I mean, I figure you're primarily going for this. But knight d8 I didn't see either. This is a really interesting position. Well, I mean, you're playing really uncompromisingly fearless chess here. But you're inspired by Velimirovich and your heroes, so maybe that makes sense. I knew knight b5 was a mistake, but I just wasn't sure exactly how. So I gambled with that move. I figured I was going down in flames. I was lucky. I can't believe this is good for black. Queen g6. Okay, it's equal. And I thought here you had a queen sack. No, I seriously thought you were going to sack your queen. It's not enough. What did you intend to do here? I mean, queen a2? I really thought you were gonna sack your queen. Something crazy like... Okay, I didn't have too much time to calculate, but... I was just scared of these bishops, like, facing my king or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was bad, but I can understand not wanting to put your queen on g6. You messed up. Looks like you simply had a6. And I would have just retreated. You're just like crushing me positionally after knight d5. Yeah, this wasn't so good. We both made very serious errors here. I have to play well after queen c5. I didn't find a good move. This is okay, but after queenside castles, I have to find a good move here. Knight b5 was a massive blunder. Knight a4 is counterintuitive. King g1. This is better. h3 is better. Anything's better than what I did. Knight b5, I knew this was wrong. You know, it just felt wrong. Bishop f4 was double question mark. This just felt funny. No. And once you trade a lot of pieces, you're completely safe. And I knew you were better here. Obviously. Surprisingly, I'm okay in the ending. I figured I was going to go on to lose. And then I thought I was better, and you surprised me with a draw offer. But after thinking about it, you know, I really figure it probably is a draw. And I would just save my time. No, I think the draw for here is actually fair by Mr. Slow. His outside a pawn is kind of dangerous, and I missed f4. But, I mean, his king can protect his a pawn. I was very concerned about this pawn. I just don't think I can win. The d4 holds up my central majority. It's probably a draw. It's a fair draw, you know. But anyway, like, that was a weird game, dude. Nice, interesting, and fun. I don't know what happened to real KD2 in the Sveshnikov. They just, like, gave up their pawns. The troll guy. This game, 3 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm unbelievable. So I lost to the James West reversed. Lombardi, Smyslov, 1975. Jeez, maybe that's where where James West got this from. Lombardi actually played this against Smyslov. The audacity, dude, to play it against Smyslov. The reverse James West Philidor counter gambit. Speaking of arrogance, man, you deserve to lose. He played that against Smyslov, dude. How could you play that against a world champion? Fuck. This move is super dubious. Of course, in those days they didn't have engines, but still, you know, it's coffee house. But I couldn't remember the refutation. I was wondering about bishop b4 here. That doesn't seem right. I was wondering about pawn takes pawn. Yeah, this was the thing that bothered me. I didn't like this in d4. It's like... it's a weird position. That's the problem. Like, there's multiple lines here for black. I don't know what to choose, you know? It seems illogical to play pawn takes f4. Can't believe I lost this game. I quickly got a good position. Wow. Yeah, I thought about this for a long time. I was afraid of e5, but d4 wins? What? It wins? Oh my god. This just wins for me. Holy crap. Speaking of queen e7. Wow, this wins for black. That's unbelievable. Castle's queen side. Castle's king side. I'm winning. Yeah, you're just like, your king is crushed. Wow. Wow. So bishop e4 is just extremely strong. Or even the simple knight c6. What did I do? I did this. And then he took the wrong way, and I lost this ending. Because I'm like stupid and played this. And here I had to get fancy with bishop e6. Sacking a pawn. Amazing how I lost this game in like 5 moves. Knight d7 is better than knight c6. This is actually okay. This is actually okay. And here I like gave up hope in my own position. I expected White to play bishop d6, trying to trade pieces, but he goes back. I have to play a6 first. Take, knight d4, rook here. And black has some compensation, but I'm just lost after this. I just totally overlooked rook a1. And I can resign. I'm like down 2 pawns with black for nothing. So, yeah, good luck on figuring out. I don't think that white was cheating. Alright. I like experimenting with new openings. Abdullah Jamal is banned. Yeah, that was great. Thank you. Thank you for not playing any games. I'm 9 years old. I banned a 9-year-old today. Yes! Banned a 9-year-old.
Well, yes.
Alright, let's ban the 9-year-olds. Ban them before they become grandmasters. Masturbate, dude, I don't know what to say to you. And then there's the game with AP87, which was really weird, bro. Another 9-year-old banned. Nothing better than the smell of a banned 9-year-old in the morning. Alright. Yeah. If they're becoming grandmasters by 12, I can ban them by 9, you know, definitely. The narcissistic poker lady cries when she loses thousands of dollars. It's kind of hard to feel sorry for someone like that. I find it hard to feel sorry for narcissistic people. D6. Like, some people cry because they have like emotional problems. Like, Hikaru's stepdad isn't really a narcissist. He's just emotionally unstable. He used to cry when he would lose as an adult. That's different. Okay, F3. I'm not sorry to see narcissists. I'd love to see like Trump cry while he's going to jail, you know, but I don't know if we're going to be lucky. So here we go, 92. Bro, I'm on my own. So this is a very interesting position. I see dead knights reappearing. The only thing I want to do is like kill these knights. So this may be a mistake. I played bishop e6. He just plonks the knight on d5. It looks like Arsenal was right. I hate to say it. Damn, queen a5 is always bad. But I should play bishop e7, it looks like. Maybe not. No, bishop e6 is the best move. So this variation is actually okay for white. Strange. Knight b3 is standard. But knight e2, a totally new move to me. I'm on my own. I play bishop e6. I never play this line. He chunks his knight into d5. I have to take it. He takes, and I decide against queen a5 check because of knight c3, because I missed knight d4. So instead, I played a novelty here, knight e7. And of course I expected c4. And it's a game, and I don't know. But he does this really sus move, bishop g5. But then the rest of the game, he plays like a genius. And bishop d2 coming back. Forced. I don't know, man. Queen a3 didn't hit the radar. He did make a minor inaccuracy there. Making some subtle moves. I don't know. This doesn't play like AP87. The free A pawn. It's not free, bro. Just so you know. That's not free. Bishops, chess bro. Bishops are worth more than knights. That's a choice. You know, you've got to make a choice. You're winning a pawn. You're taking out a piece that's superior to your piece on b4. The bishop on d3 is superior piece to knight on b4. It's just a stupid pawn on a2. The engine agrees with me. But you're allowed to prefer what you prefer. You know, I think that I'm right and you're wrong. You know. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Whatever turns you on, man. I just don't have a white square bishop, you know. You've got to understand, in this position, this is not like everything's a vacuum, okay? I don't have a white square bishop. He does, you know? Yeah. But I just don't think I have the equipment to do an attack against his king after grabbing the A pawn, you know? I have no development. You know, whatever. I mean, I was happy with the equal position. I thought the guy played really well, honestly. His normal maniac style just evaporated into nothingness, and suddenly he's like almost computer-like. One mistake and I'm toast here. Apparently I was winning. I thought I was winning, finally. And then he comes up with this. And I missed queen a2. Straight up. Man, one move. I just completely spaced on queen a2. I didn't see this at all. I did not play this move with the intention of taking on d5. Takes a2. Yeah, I was stupid. I'm winning after queen a2. So final position, am I worse? I blundered finally. But here's the thing that bothers me about this account, right? Yeah, he had a lost position, but he I don't know, man. He's used no time for the whole game. He has 15 seconds off his initial time. I don't trust anybody. He played h4 and offered a draw. I accepted. I'm slightly worse. That's a pretty damn good game under the circumstances. Where he made a few mistakes, but not many. Alright, guys. We're ready to pack it in here soon. I gotta go because I'm Mr. Mom. But was there another game? Was there another game that was interesting? A whole bunch of people left early. Draw meat. Man, this guy is really good. There was the Kraken. I thought it was Arsenal. 92. Kraken novelty. Bishop d3 is the best move. There's no tournament games because my game against Moroshi Levente is not in the opening explorer. This position was reached back in November, whenever it was, and I played b5. Now I guess he still has e5. And went for it. Rook e1. Top move. Damn, dude, that's engine number one move, knight g5, but he doesn't have a lot of choices. I expected bishop g5. No. Yeah, he missed knight h5 on the first move. I blundered this knight takes h5. This is a blunder. The g6 is so weakening I didn't want to play it. The funny thing was I took here and then he took on h5, and that's actually a mistake. Yeah, this looks like a legit game. And then he blunders again. 2 blunders, keeps coming back. Just keeps battling back. A third blunder. I missed something. Yeah, rook f6, very hard to see. Very hard to see this move. Why would I even play that? He missed bishop takes e6, impossible. Yeah, I had a good chance and I blew it. Okay, anyway, that looked like a legit game. All the games are legit. But, final question. The Basti. Yeah, the thing is, right? Look at this. He's the guy who claimed he made. He's the guy who claims he's totally legit, right? But that's the disturbing thing. Like, no blunders or mistakes from a guy who's 1400 in bullet. No, like I wouldn't sign off on this guy not cheating. You can cheat, dude, and I've seen a lot of people do it. Playing second-rate moves. You know, the key is like you save yourself at some point. That's a really good result for someone who's 1400 in bullet. Bishop e3. e5 is best. And this is Shipos versus Martin Merva, and whoa, we got a raid. Bring it on. We got a raid. Kaleidoscope guy, greetings, colleagues and associates. Welcome from the other stream. Sorry, I have to get glasses. Jane Maria Andrea is raiding with party of 30. Wow, thank you for the raid. We're just finishing up. We're just finishing up here ourselves, so appreciate it. Welcome, new raiders. Welcome to Raiders. So, Shippo Shishvan is the president of the Hungarian Chess Federation. Ironically, I don't know if that means anything now. But Martin Merva is the only other player, the Grandmaster from Czech Republic, who plays this opening on a regular basis. So you you followed like what looks to be one of the best lines. I joked about this gambit during the game. You can't see his elo. See his elo. Can't see his elo. Whose elo? You don't want to see my elo. We only show that in private. My ratings? I knew that Martin Merva played this. Yeah, I saw this. This is bullshit. But it's interesting bullshit, isn't it? I had looked at this game before but forgotten about it during the stream. I mean, the idea occurred to me. Then I thought I was just like, this is crazy. I mean, Merva does some weird stuff that a normal Grandmaster wouldn't play. This is too much. This is too much. So I played like a human here. I took back. Correct. Merva can get away with that stuff against like a 2200, but he can't get away with it against Shifan, who's how strong I am. Obviously, pumped him out. Jane Marie, Andrea, what's up? Asprey, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub. Hi. So this is my pet opening, the Kraken. This disenchanted panda. Well, he's a little bit serious. He hates Monday mornings, so we're almost there. You see, he moves. He's actually like really excited right now that we have a raid. But he doesn't talk a lot. But over the board, this is surprising. I mean, I get this bishop e3 against my favorite opening, the Kraken. We follow Shifan. I improve on theory with the only move, pawn to ace pawn. Merva sacks pawns for nothing and stuff. It's insane. He did it to the World Senior, 50 plus. He had this like ridiculous gambit and played it. I had seen him play it before. He did it again. You can't do that against good players. But anyway, castles queenside check, king e8. This is really good game by white. And white is slightly better. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Eventually, I equalized. And then suddenly, white played. Check this, guys. White played. Watch this now. I defended my e5 pawn. And white plays. Are you ready? Explain this move to me, because I want to know. I'm really like, inquiring minds want to know. How do you play such a good game and you just like drop your e4 pawn here with knight b1? Tacos. I'm hungry. I made burgers this afternoon. And I'm really, really starving because I haven't eaten since the midday. Don't talk tacos. This is almost like a joke. Like, how do you like beat me? And you played this move. Hey, my e-pawn is defended by my knight. I'm gonna pull the knight away and then play a perfect game. That's just weird, man. So he sacks his e-pawn and then comes back anyway to hold the position. Here I thought about e4. I declined to play it. Anyway, this is kind of a boring game to a point. I was almost winning until I wasn't winning anymore. The tragic thing happens. This is crazy. So I see I'm like almost winning but not quite. I calculate this. He goes knight e2. Okay, here it's the best move, and now g5. You just happen to find that. And I lose the game in one move because I don't see that like pawn takes f6, f7, and your bishop's guarding the queening square, and my king can't approach, so I lose the game in one move, essentially. And I wouldn't have a second thought about this game if it wasn't for the fact that your bullet rating was 1400, and your blitz rating is 1558. Now if your bullet rating was like 2000 and your blitz rating was 2100 or something like that, but why And you played fast the whole game, you know, pretty much. Why are your bullet rating and your blitz rating so out of line? You know, it makes people paranoid. But whatever, good game. Congratulations. Yeah, I blundered. But there's a lot of weird stuff about that game, if you take away at the end of the game. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else. I gotta go, guys. It's super late. Thanks for the raid from John Marie Andrea. And anyway, I'm going to try to come back tomorrow with, again, thanks for the raid, guys. I'm going to try to come back in Kaleidoscope Guy. Colonoscopy Guy. I'm sorry, guys. It just happens that I was just finishing and it's super late here. I got to go. So I do appreciate the raid. And I'll get you back. And it's going to be Monday morning, tomorrow 12. Have a great night. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. I enjoy a good cheater. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, it's impossible to nail people down. It's impossible to know. I already talked about this. The problem is, it's impossible to know if people cheat or not, you know, so you can only speculate at this point. Later, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.